There we go. Now we have audio. Woohoo! Levi, let us know if the audio is good.
Dankeschön!
I'm assuming she was the one who said that there was no audio.
Guten Tag, Dummkopf!
Yeah, no, so welcome to this episode of the Kestrels. If you haven't seen this before, we are Fateful Fumble, and this is a Dragon Age RPG live stream / podcast. Woo! Yay! We are in like the last innings of our campaign. We have like 3 episodes left or something.
Well, it depends on you guys.
Yeah, it really depends. And so sorry for the tech difficulties. We're a little bit delayed. Some of our camps weren't being cooperative, and we had to reconfigure some stuff. But we're here, finally. Woohoo! And I mean, we have time, so I think we'll be fine. And we hope you guys are doing well, that your families are doing well, that you haven't been affected too harshly by the corona pandemic and everything that's going on. So while we wait for Rin to return from some last minute prep, let's just talk a little bit about what people can expect from the next few episodes, like teasers and stuff.
Well, we're going to have a combination of a bit of RPG and some shenanigans mixed in with a little tears and the good kind of tears, the kind of like laughing tears. And you also have the... I'm going back to German again. It's good for the economy. It's we're having a good time at the moment. It's definitely a good time to have a zwei cappuccino. And we're going to be trying to do the best we can to give the best ending possible.
Yes.
Because we're not going to do a rerun.
No.
So if you don't like the ending, don't send me death threats.
Too bad for you.
Yeah.
Well, then you'll just have to write fanfic and make up your own ending. That's fine too.
Yeah, that's probably what me and Rira are gonna do.
Probably.
I mean, we already made some fan art and stuff that isn't canon, so...
You mean
This is true.
the sexy time stuff?
And the high school AU.
The high school. That might become canon.
We don't know.
That must be like a weird.
It's like a
version
hallucination.
of the fade, yeah.
A shared hallucination.
Yeah, but who's having
Set
it?
in the future.
Yeah, or the past.
Yeah.
It would probably be like Kaida's fevered dream, and she'd wake up and be all like, I had the weirdest dream. You were there, and you were there, and...
I just went and checked our live feed.
I heard myself saying, dream!
Dream! Yeah! Luterdrim says that Rick has already asked for my help with the next campaign.
Shh, shh.
Oh, really? Was that a secret? Too bad.
Silence!
The cat is out of the bag! Meow!
Speaking of cats and bags, I need to show you some footage of Khajiit, because every time I have a plastic bag, he thinks, mine! And jumps in it.
No.
He will
nice.
race across the room and literally, without even thinking of his own safety, poof, butt in, head out, splat, wait. And then the cat is back in the bag.
I guess it runs in the family, the claiming of stuff.
I feel like I'm on the outside of an inside joke.
Well, you were witness to it, kind of.
Oh, is this because I tried to steal chocolate from you before?
You did steal chocolate.
I mean, I like to say I tried to steal it, but then when I tried to eat it, it attacked me. Like, chocolate is cursed.
Yeah.
I've stolen chocolate from Tanya 2 times, and 2 times I have been assaulted by the chocolate.
But yeah, I mean, back to the matter at hand. We're as I mentioned before, we have 3 episodes left. Today will be like a battle of some importance.
Yes, you turn up in Markham and everyone is having a picnic.
Yes.
And you were invited to a picnic.
We have to judge the rope pulling contest.
Tug of war.
Yeah.
Rope pulling contest.
Yeah.
I've pulled some rope in my time. One might say I'm experienced at tugging a rope. Can I help, Rain? We're going dark places.
You're going dark places.
What else is new?
The hardest part, though, is when you're tugging on the rope, someone else falls over. So...
Let's see. Sona Service says that Rick's camera has the same frame rate as his vision after 2 beers.
Why don't you give me a picture of your face? Because it always looks better after one.
Sorry about that. It's because it's that or nothing, and because whenever Rick's camera freezes, that is better than when we don't film him at all.
Yeah.
Everyone knows this.
Yes. He has the best freeze frames.
No, I don't. They can capture me like in the middle of some form of... I can't say that yet, can I? No.
Oh, hi guys.
Yes. Ritten's return.
Yeah,
It
like-
can officially begin.
Mid kind of like that.
Alright, so are we continuing the
That makes you
tradition where
sweat.
Sunniva has to introduce all the characters?
Really? I've already done that.
No, who did it last time?
I did it last time, so I think it's Tonya.
Yeah, because I think we skipped Tonya and then went to Ren, and now it's your turn.
Yeah.
No
you,
way
I can
out.
try.
you should probably also add what type of milkshake they are.
Ooh,
What?
yeah, that's a
Hell
good one.
yeah.
What?
I'm just
We
not
did
open this.
we did a poll with all of the fans and found out that they wanted to know how people would describe the characters if they were a milkshake.
Just like how we gave ourselves, like, if we were a fish or an underwater creature, what would we be?
Yeah.
You know?
Oh yeah, let's do fish. I know Sona
Yeah,
Server
but we've
likes
done
fish.
that already.
Oh, right,
You
okay.
remember Wayleth?
Hagfish. Okay, alright. I want milkshake.
Yeah.
I had milkshake.
What's our flavors?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my lord.
I'll
Yeah,
play this
okay.
according
I'll
to
try
Tonya.
and fail miserably, but I'll try.
That's all we ask.
That's why it's fun.
Failing's even better than succeeding, I would think.
Okay. I'm just gonna try to get Gaffy mode because he's kind of getting into the moody teenager swings, you know. So yeah.
You can always consult your teammates.
I would like to make a phone call.
To my womb.
Hello?
Right. Yes. My name is Gaffy. I guess I'm the freak of this show because I'm kinda 13, but I'm kinda also 18 because, you know, stuff happens. You know, you just, you know, right? So I'm trying to figure stuff out. In the meanwhile, I just, you know, hack people with my sword, kiss random girls, you know, stuff like that.
Don't get this mixed up.
Now that I think about it, Gaffy has done a 13 going on 30 kind of thing.
Going
No,
around
no, it sounds like he doesn't care about what
kissing people and hacking random girls. Steals.
Hacking random girls and kissing all the enemies.
Kissing dragons.
Kissing dragons.
So yeah, anyway, that's my story. And you know, you got this guy next to me. He's like kind of my bro. You know, sometimes he can be a little bit too much because he's so overbearing, but you know, he means well. And then obviously we have Mom over here. She's like always up in my butt.
Not literally, I have to specify.
And not in a
only,
good way.
only figuratively speaking.
You're right, get on that.
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess she means well as well, but, you know, it kind of annoys me. And sometimes I do go to her for advice because what she says usually has some meaning to it. So, yeah, I guess she's cool. And then,
As far as moms go.
obviously, we have the too good for everyone, Feral, who's too good to be with anyone except if they're a girl. So it's like, yeah, or have big muscles, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And, well, you know, as long as your name isn't Gaffy, you're in her book.
Yes! you're her little brother.
That's actually true.
So, yeah, I guess this is my family now. I mean, they're cool and all. So I guess I could have done worse. Also, that's Kath.
Yeah. Every once in a while.
Also, cat.
Also Kath.
Yes, the one-line NPC that they just couldn't leave there.
No. He's the trinket of our show.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've got that
In
written
many
down
ways.
at least 7 times in various notebooks. I've got it written down. Fuck, I forgot Keth. It's just what to do. Oh my lord.
Forget the cat.
Well, Ryudai Art says Keth is bae, love Keth. So, he has a fan.
He's got a few, yes. But will he survive?
Well, we'll see.
Dun, dun, dun.
As you
Would
guys...
anyone actually start crying if Kath died?
I would, I think. But then
You and
again,
I would.
yeah, for sure.
I may get some angry, upset people telling me that it was like, it was not his time. He had so much to live for.
Let's not spoil it. Why don't you guide us into the story? Where are we? What are we doing?
You're asking me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Half the time I have no idea what you're doing.
Aren't you supposed to be in charge?
Have you guys been awake? Alright, so in the last session, you didn't manage to save any elves.
No.
Instead, you probably sealed the survivors in.
To be fair, there weren't any survivors, technically.
Well, we
I
didn't
seem
know.
to recall we blew them the fuck up.
Yeah.
Now we brought down a mountain on their heads.
Because there was a time anomaly in there.
Big bada boom.
Dangerous.
There was indeed. You made a hard decision and decided to go straight to the battle at Markham, sending Keth ahead to warn them that the people they were fighting are not Tevinton soldiers as they first thought, but are in fact Darkspawn, whose very blood can actually kill. So obviously that's definitely something they need to know.
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, Lutra Gem says, but what about the milkshakes?
Yeah, I wasn't gonna nag about it, but let's be fair. Let's see. Valeth is definitely going to be either
Vanilla.
blueberry or vanilla.
I was blueberry.
Vanilla.
Oh,
She's
okay.
so vanilla.
Yeah.
I would say feral is like
Tutti
tutti
frutti.
frutti.
Oh.
We are in agreement.
Yeah,
Banana?
okay.
Either banana or something like weird, like licorice or something.
Could be like cookies
Yeah.
and cream.
Ooh, yes.
Yes, cookies and cream.
2 different
For
flavors.
Gappy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah.
because he's...
Fan is every flavor as long as it's a tall.
It's just
Nah,
a
just
protein shake.
Yes! It's a chocolate milkshake. Or it's a protein milkshake masquerading as chocolate milkshake. Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yes.
So I'm
Ken is
vanilla.
vanilla too.
Yeah, we're just
Yeah.
2 vanilla peas in a
Two
pod.
pods.
Nah, he's
He's the
He's-
chocolate to my vanilla?
I was gonna say he's
Strawberry.
that clotted cream.
Yeah, Keth is strawberry because
Yeah, I
he's so
think-
sweet.
Yes, I think also Keth
Yeah.
is strawberry.
Would you prefer banana?
Oh no. No, we're gonna go with strawberry.
Like that.
So as we
Fuck is banana.
Yes. yes.
Stuff on the table.
Yeah. So, you guys are all actually racing on your horses to get to Markham. As you know, you haven't stopped. Your horses are foaming at the mouths. You're having a go at me for dropping stuff on the table, and you're going to make the chair ache with your
I'm not
butt.
doing anything.
We should get coconuts.
Mm-hmm. I was just thinking about it.
Well, I guess that's another thing we didn't do. Anyway, mic drop! So, you got the storm to your south. That's the big thing where everything's going down, which you haven't been able to stop yet. With everything going on around you, it's been a matter of seeing what kind of fires you can put out before people you care about get killed.
Mm.
In this particular case, it's around just under 200 of your mercenary soldiers and friends that are currently poised to be slaughtered by Darkspawn. As you hit the trade highway leading to Markham, you're heading east, and to your south you have the forests leading up to a patch of mountains. Even across the mountains, you can actually see the swirling vortex that seems to be curling around where the dam of Enogi burst, where you know that the liar is currently trying to enact his plan. Further east, as it gets darker, because the sun's going down, you can actually start to see fires. And at first you're thinking that's just a lot of torches in the camp. But as you're getting closer to where you're getting to, you realise that some of those bonfires are being fired into the night sky in huge bursts before coming down. And then you start getting closer, you start hearing in the light, hot breeze the sounds of clanging of metal and the grunts of people trying not to die and the bestial growl of the people trying to kill them. You don't actually see any picket scouts or anything. In fact, you actually start to see bodies. One human here, one Kossith there, a dwarf, some what looked like refugees, and then a couple of these Tevinton soldiers, or these Darkspawn dressed like Tevinton soldiers. Getting further in, you start to see masses of infantry, yours, theirs, trying to maintain some sort of line in this area where the valley curves to the left heading north, and the actual parts of the mountains that extend from the Vimark Mountains east actually reach a point where they're coming in on each other. And this is essentially the narrowest point. So it looked like at the very least Hawkwind and Shokropra picked the ground well. But it doesn't look like things are going too well for them at the moment.
No, they met an enemy they weren't expecting.
No, definitely not in the guidebook. Even as you're approaching, you actually hear the sound of gigantic wings in the sky above you, and you make out the rather comforting sight of two dragons that are currently far higher in the sky. They seem to be having trouble flying with the storm that's to the south. And yes.
Two?
Yes.
Has Kaida healed?
Yes.
She went ahead then.
It certainly looks like it, but then again, you've heard that travelling by wing is fast. The downside is that it seems that trying to navigate the winds higher up is difficult at best.
Yeah, so they might have to fly low at some point and put themselves in danger from
Possibly,
below.
yeah. And it occurs to you that even they could be killed by the taint. Blight.
Well, yeah, I mean that's what archdemons
Right.
are, right? Big dragons.
Big dragons, yes. Well, technically, old gods,
Yeah.
dragons, darkspawn,
Yeah,
A lot.
connected
Nickelback
somehow.
fans. There's a lot of very wrong things going on there.
Yeah. Okay. Did we have an agreement on like who to seek out or where to seek them out or anything with anyone?
There's-
Catherine rode in advance.
he
Yeah,
did.
but we
You
didn't
can't
talk
make him
about
out.
no.
It's dark. A lot of fires are all over the place, trying
Mhm.
to keep an eye on troop movements. You can hear the exchange of battle lines, and there are people being dragged from the front who are either already dead, unconscious, or dying. Some of them are missing limbs, and they seem to be being dragged towards a camp of sorts at the far back, where there is a rise in the terrain. You can actually make out some tents over there, but at this point you have no idea where anyone is.
Right. But I mean, if you go by like, I don't know if Valith would know this, but usually like command tents and medic tents would be placed, you know, outside of battle and usually somewhere high up where you can see.
Oh, it makes sense.
So maybe try, I think I would suggest that we try to move over there to see if we can find anyone who's in charge and tell us what's going on and where we could be most helpful.
You're gonna have to make like hand gestures because the din
Yeah.
right now is
Yeah.
actually
Yeah, Valith will kind of be like,
Yeah.
you know, like tapping people's shoulders and like, up there, let's go up there, kind of thing.
Have you ever been at like a protest or something where everyone's chanting?
Yeah,
Imagine that,
just not coordinated.
not coordinated and with a lot more screaming and a lot more people with metal instruments
Mm-hmm.
and a lot of screaming. So, taking the trip, and you're going to have to slow down the horses as it's black as night now.
Yeah.
And we're not talking city night, we're talking out in the country night. The
Yeah.
only lights are coming from the yellow fires.
Yeah, but so the fight continues to go in the dark.
Mhm.
Like, yeah, I assume Darkspawn don't have any problem fighting in the dark, but humans do. So that's to a distinct disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. As you approach what you correctly suggested to be the camp HQ, you can make out. I mean, actually, I'm going to ask you to roll a perception check, please.
Yeah.
All of us?
Yeah. I don't even know why I bother asking you to do that. I mean, what was that?
Is it
2,
seeing?
1, 1?
Seeing, hearing.
Seeing.
Gaff is too distressed by all the people hurt around him.
Saddle sore.
13.
17.
19. And a double.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but my dragon dies too.
Well, this is expected. You've got people dying on the floor being treated by a couple of mages doing their best. Some of them have had their arms crossed and their faces have been marked with a cross with blood, and they've been basically put over to one side. The others are being treated as best they can. That's where the majority of the noise is coming from.
So you think those with the cross over there are tainted?
They might have contracted the blight. Maybe they've been killed off to keep them from turning. Potentially.
Yeah.
We should ask someone just in case, so we don't do anything stupid.
Do we see anyone who looks like they're in charge?
Yeah. There seems to be a mage there who is barking orders at people.
I point at that mage.
Yeah. Do I recognize this mage? Have I met him before?
Vaguely. You may have seen him back on Brandal's End.
Okay, so it's
He
one
was-
one of the people from the island.
Yes.
Okay, so he'll probably know who I am, so I'll just point at him and be like, "You over there, are you in charge of the medical operation?"
He wheels around with his staff raised, and you realise that he's got a few cuts and bruises over his face. It looks like his entire left eye is bloodshot. So he's taken a blow to the head at some point, and then he lowers his staff as he recognises you. Oh, may it preserve us. Have you brought reinforcements?
We are the reinforcements, so not so much.
Right, alright, well,
But
tell me what
I've
you
just
need.
got questions. Do you need anything? And why are those bodies over there marked with X's with blood on the forehead?
Because they have contracted the blight, and
Right, but are they dead? Are they dying?
I've tried to kill one or two of them, but I haven't got the time to even put them down. I just dumped them over there, and
I can help you with that.
Yeah.
well, that's horrible.
It might sound gruesome, but don't you think it's better for them to die a quick, painless death than to turn into blighted darkspawn?
The process takes a long time, so I figure I can sort it later. I mean, no offense to you. It's just I have the living, the ones I can
Oh
save.
yeah. No, I mean, no criticism. You attend to the living. That is the right decision. We are just offering Cyril's expertise on the matter. She
I'm
can
quick.
dispose of them quite efficiently.
Great, sure. Get on that. That's great. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Where are the commanders?
Oh, they're basically just over there by the. As he's finishing his sentence, a knife appears where his tongue should be, and he has this whole shocked gargling sensation where
Yeah.
he's trying to breathe out, and then you can see the froth
I
coming
think
out.
Mm.
Valeth is shocked too. Like,
Gaffy draws his blade.
The dagger twists, and his head just jolts to one side, and his arms just flop down as his spinal column snapped, and he's flung to the ground. Behind him, there are around 7 or 8 darkspawn,
fudge.
and it looks like you weren't their target. They were trying, or they seem to be trying to get at, as the mage was pointing,
Yeah. to HQ.
Shakokra and Hawkwind are currently poring over a map by a fire. You didn't make them out before because they're standing right by the fire, so it's really hard to make them out.
Yeah, I
So-
think Than has already drawn his weapons.
Cool.
Can we assume that I have my mage armor on?
No.
Okay, then I will have to wait to cast that for later.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm kidding. You should totally worry. But yeah, I would like to get some freaking initiative up in here.
Yeah. Before we roll initiative, can I yell to Hawkwind and Shakrokra and just like say, your camp has been breached?
You can try.
Yeah.
You want to roll for it?
Yeah. What would that be? Communication?
Yes. Don't know if you can get a focus in. You be shouting.
No.
So that wonderful shrill voice of yours.
7, 8,
Say
9.
Quick, screw that.
10, 14. Can I use leadership then? Or just communication flat check?
It's I'm gonna say no to the focus.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, no, that's fine.
doesn't mean that the difficulty target is high.
It's 14. That's what I rolled.
Ooh.
Shitty rolls.
How far away are they?
They're not that far away. It's with all of the people around you. It's like
Yards, please. The din.
I may look shocked, but I'm actually calculating. Let me think. There's D&D. It's 5 feet per square, and then with this, it's 2 per 2 feet. Yards. It's actually yards. 2 yards. So it's going to be around 30. Or as they say in the Alienage, 30.
Dude, I offered us a point, but I said that it's not necessary. It's not a major problem.
I've been doing it for so long now that they've condensed the sentences. Need point.
We have our own parlance going on.
That should be a T-shirt for conventions
need
next
points.
year. Like, have point will travel. You
Yeah.
know.
Have point will debase self.
We'll debate self for points.
Yeah, right.
Oh god.
I already have my weapon drawn before the initiative roll because when I saw the knife, it just. I said so.
I know you were very quick.
Mm-hmm.
And Than
Oh, yeah, I
probably
need
drew
to
them
roll
the moment he
initiative.
saw Shakokra.
Does he usually get his sword out when he sees Shakokra?
That's none of your business.
I mean, technically, I'm the GM, so I would already know. So would he? Do you know what? This is inappropriate. All right, let's.
My
move on.
initiative is horrid. I rolled a 2 and 2 1s, so it's 7 total.
You're overwhelmed then.
Yeah, I'm just kind of like, oh god.
I like the idea that he was trying to say something, and you know when you speak, you breathe out.
Yeah.
And when he was breathing out, his throat was basically caved in, so he was like, so he really breached the SDP rules and just sprayed his blood all over your face. So you're like, I just cleaned, and prestidigitation is not a thing in this game.
Also, you just tried to shout,
Yeah.
and it didn't work, so you kind of...
That
Yeah,
is
just spitting out blood.
so not heroic.
It's
I'm turning
so gross.
around, going, hey, guys! Oh god, it's in my nose. Oh god, no. It smells like egg.
nature and I hate intestines.
Why couldn't the insides stay on the inside?
Mm-hmm.
So let's talk initiative. Who got the worst? Apart from you.
I'm pretty sure it's
What
me.
did you get?
7.
That's so bad.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god. And yes.
I have 21.
Same.
22.
Oh my god.
I rolled 2 5s and a 6.
Whoa.
2 5s and a 4.
7, 21, and 22.
Well, you guys can't share a spot, so roll off.
With
Oh,
3
no,
dice,
actually,
or
scissors, paper, stone. Now.
No, it's Dragon Die.
how
Yeah.
many?
Right,
dragon
what was
die.
the dragon die?
6.
So
Ladies
Sarah's
first.
You
first.
give up way too easy.
I got a 4.
You'll never respect you if you don't like fight for it. Let's see. So you're gonna be basically 21B.
21 4.
I nearly wrote Ness.
I'm a scat man.
Ugh.
That's what you sound like, though.
That's my teenage years you're talking about.
You just scattered a little bit.
Than first man. Oh my lord, that was bad. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
That was really bad.
You're really bad.
Joe.
Had a bad joke.
This is why I rush during these things, because if I don't, like, they fill the silence with
Oh yeah.
this.
Yes.
Oh, you're not quick enough though.
Silence is boring.
So, right in front of you, you have essentially all of the tainted bodies on your right. You have all of the normal injured bodies on your left.
Mm-hmm.
Not saying favourites, I'm just setting the scene.
Mm-hmm.
In front of you, you have the dead mage. And you got 8 darkspawn.
You said 6.
7.
Meet you halfway.
I legit wrote 8 down. They seem to be multiplying.
Some of them have gotten up.
First, it was major action issue condoms. So, I feel better now. 9, 6, dork spawn.
Mm-hmm.
Christ. You know what? You teach it. Yeah. Alright, so the this is in there is going to be super great. And they go pretty much just before Val.
Everyone's before Valis.
Well, I mean, spitting out blood and drawing blood out of my face, so, I mean,
Every
fair game.
fucking time. Yes, so what would you like to do? Their target seems to be behind you. They're trying to get past. Dan!
We forgot. Arterial spray!
Also, Kath.
Yeah.
Arterial cat!
Well, we cast this in the camp, so.
Yeah, he's
I'm
just reminding
Trinket.
you.
It says King Crit. No, that just sounds wrong. King Crit.
I'm gonna try and I'm gonna attempt to hinder them in getting through.
Cool.
So,
Trinketh! Let's go on.
so yeah, I'm gonna attack one of them. Basically.
I gotta check. Do you have expert in? Oh, you don't do two-hand weapon.
Yes, I do.
No,
I have two
two-handed.
No, not two-handed. I
'Cause
have
if
two
you had-
bastard swords.
If you had two-handed, like a real man would, then you would be able to attack 3 people at once with your beat stick. No, it's fine. You have your 2 bastard swords, you munchkin.
So, am I gonna attack? It's a double.
Okay,
I rolled the same.
this is to the podcasting geniuses here. Like, okay, guys, cue the music, and now, boom, 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 battle music, bam, 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 bam. What'd you do?
Let's see.
Nervous.
That's 24 to hit,
Yeah, I think he got him. I mean,
and it's a double, so I have 5 stunt points. Or well, isn't it? Is it plus 2?
Plus 1.
Plus 1, so it's 6 stunt points.
I love the fact that it's like 2 weeks between sessions, because then I forget why I don't want to do this
Do you
anymore.
have the list of stunts?
I do.
Because I
I'm
can't
just.
always remember.
It's been an entire summer since we did this last, though.
I got a terrible memory.
Let's see. Okay.
Yeah,
I
I've
am
done that.
definitely gonna do a mighty blow. And I'm going to.
Do you need help waking up? I got something that can help you.
Am I equipped to
Ooh.
drive after?
Wait.
Well, no. I'd be surprised if you could reach the handle wheel. Handle.
Oh yeah, I'll use a dual strike because then it affects 2 targets.
Mother humper trucker.
First, pick a secondary target.
Well, they're
They
coming
must
at
be
you.
adjacent to
Oh.
you, and my adjacent is plus 2 yards to normal because of
Long arms?
weapon master.
Long
So
boy
there were
arms.
2 coming at us, weren't there?
There were 6 of them,
Yeah.
and as you're standing, you know what? I got a little something for you guys. It's not for, unfortunately, it's not for those guys at home, but it's for you, you folks.
Oh yeah, nice.
Oh, nice. Where are you going to put it? There's no room on this table.
No.
Do we need
Why
this
do you
here?
sound like a sassy black woman when you do that?
Did I?
A little bit. It was actually some Canadian in there.
Channeling my inner sassy Canadian black woman.
Not to live up
Right.
the trope or anything, but like, it's like, there ain't no room on this table, okay? I'm sorry.
Okay, no, that's the thing.
Let's not make it a thing. Let's let it die in the ditch.
Well,
So
We
these are the
can't
good.
make a t-shirt out of that.
no.
No, that's not what you make a t-shirt
That's
out
enough
of.
bad guys.
Oh yeah, right,
That
yeah,
is
sorry.
6.
And so 21, 37. Huh! So these guys are basically just trying to get past you.
Yeah.
And you,
And we're here.
yes. You're gonna, because you can't see me, you're gonna have to imagine what I'm doing from the sound of my voice.
And the clinging of your buttons.
And the clinging of my batons. Here you go. I got something that represents you.
It's a crown.
So if you want to find the closest fit here to use them, or you can just toss them over.
I have mine here. I have Alice right here.
That's
I could just use finesse.
That's
You could take up more space. It's like Farrell got chunky.
That's just her ego.
I think Than can be this right
Yes,
now.
yes, that's appropriate. Tool fighter beam.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm back.
Yes.
Did you
I
miss
mean,
me?
are we? We're not in their face,
I
are
don't know where we are.
Well, essentially, you're.
I'm in one of their faces, I guess.
I mean, you're there because between you and that guy was
the magey guy.
there's that guy. His name was Harris. Thank you.
I'm also going to use pierce armor because dual strike gives me. Let's see. Yeah, that's.
Thanks for sharing.
I think.
So
3 stun points. Oh, sorry, I have 1 stun point, not 2.
this is going to be Keth.
Never mind.
Oh wait, no, that was you. Right?
No, I'm using Ness.
Okay, so you're using Ness.
Is Keth with us?
No.
Not yet.
No.
No, so this is
Yeah.
because he's a dime a dozen. Diamond in the rough. By the way, if anyone manages to get Yaya Ding Dong into their battle cries today, I will give you a reroll for free.
Okay, I'll think about it.
Ding dong.
No
Yeah, haven't you seen the Eurovision movie?
Aw.
Play Yaya Ding Dong! Play Yaya Ding Dong! No! We want to hear Yaya Ding Dong!
Yeah, where will it be enough for you? I do not want to play Yaya Ding Dong.
Play Yaya Ding Dong!
It's the only thing that makes me happy.
Guys, he's going to play Yaya Ding Dong!
That song though, you can
Oh
actually
my
have this thing on
gosh.
YouTube for that for 6 hours.
Yeah, I've seen a 10-hour one too.
My lord.
So if anyone hasn't seen the Eurovision movie with,
what are you doing?
You have to see it. It's so
actually
funny.
good.
Yeah, like I even had feels at the end, like, oh, that's so beautiful.
Hey, do you want to see something cool? Check this out. Hey, Tanya.
A lot of negatives.
What? No, it's the. Never mind. Oh my god. Do you know,
Anyway, I've
Finish
taken a
those
picture
points.
of the battle map, and I can post it in the Facebook group later on so you guys can see it. But it's just so we have a visual representation of the battlefield.
Do you understand what that says?
Ooh. What is this?
It's the future.
Oh
so
yeah.
that's what I wanted, just like a reaction to show, and everyone at home's like, "What's this?" Not like, "What
No,
are you
but
writing?"
it's a
negative?
character. He showed me a character sheet that he made himself.
I made it myself with writing in the paper.
Okay, so
Moving
So,
on.
moving on.
swiftly.
I hit
with
presumably
24.
both because I picked 2 targets because of the dual strike. Stunt
Yes.
points.
The idea is that you hit someone with with the same sweeping
Yes.
blow. So yes.
I'm also gonna, like I said, use Mighty Blow, which means I inflict 1 extra d6.
It does indeed.
And because I didn't have 3 stun points, but 1, I believe, left,
Bear
no,
in
2 stun
mind,
points and 1. I'm gonna
as-
use Skirmish.
Oh, really? Just for the hell of it?
Yeah.
You know,
So I
Bear in
will move
mind-
myself and the target I attack 2 yards in any direction,
just because you can.
just because I can. Because I had an extra stun point left. So, to begin with, let's roll damage.
Oh, I've got a dice tray.
So, that is, let's see, 28.
No.
Oh, plus the 1 from Mighty Blow.
Yes.
Oh, literally 1. So 29.
Aw.
And that's 2 targets.
2 targets.
So-
With how much damage again?
I probably go
29.
here, and this guy.
9.
29 damage. That's my first attack.
Get on with your second. Don't. Sluta skryta. Skryta du får lära... No, that doesn't work like that.
Yeah, I don't know what you were trying.
Skratta du förlorar du.
Oh.
Mannen!
Jag har en ficklampa, det gör ingenting.
Du är för dålig till att kasta
Oh yeah,
sten.
and
Skirmish.
skirmish. So I move 2 targets in,
No!
one direction.
Don't you dare!
So I don't know if how that would work. So it's probably going to be these then, because
Yep,
or
you pick
like
an
that and
opponent
so
that
on.
you hit, and then you make them move 2 inches. 2 yards. There's so much Warhammer going on here.
Yeah.
Don't overthink it. You haven't got the time. You're in the heat of battle.
Boom.
Do or do not.
So probably like that.
Uh,
Because I can't. It's only one direction, so I think
It's
it's only
bound?
one character that I can move.
do you move into their spot?
You mean you basically...
Yeah, because there's no such thing as attack of opportunity here.
No, I mean when you move them back with the skirmish move, do you move into the spot that they previously occupied?
Yes, because it said you and yourself.
And I. Interesting. I like it.
No, sorry, you or the target, so I stay here.
Yeah.
So I just push him back.
Yes.
Probably.
If
give
not,
him
you
a
would have been
kick.
flanked.
Yes. Why
am I helping
let's
them?
See. 9. Second attack is a 17 to hit.
Sorry, I'm just trying to calculate the fact that you've managed to cause 29 damage to 2 figures. Characters. Monsters.
You're welcome.
Yeah. And the 17 to hit?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, really?
No, sorry.
Alrighty.
Sorry, it's 20 to hit.
Oh! Alright, fine. Fine! Yes, they both hit. You hit them with your rhythm sticks.
And that is...
Literally 1 round of combat, and the problem with the scaling in this game...
Yeah.
I have the same problem with D&D, to be honest with you. Now, cults, that's where the fun is, because that's when you can make people hurt. Psychologically speaking, of course.
Oh, and also those 2 take an extra damage after armor has been removed from it, because I have piercing as part of my weapon master trait.
Which means their armor is halved.
No, their armor is not. That's piercing attack. That's a stunt. But
Mhm.
just piercing trait is you add 1 damage after armor reduction.
Sure.
So
So half plus 1.
yeah, so they take half damage plus 1. And here it's 6.
Oh, I'm waiting for your turn.
10.
Good lord. Every goddamn turn at this level is like a...
fire and wind and earth, everything.
And pasta.
Well, now I only have spirit magic, so
She's the last airbender, is what she is.
Flippin'
That's
deep.
14
a Jedi.
plus 1 after armor's deducted.
Stop it. Oh, right, I thought you were looking at this. Yeah.
No, I was looking at myself.
Don't do that. The whale has madness. I was surprised the other week when I found out that I was a dude.
What? What?
Things they're looking at.
Sorry, 15 plus 1 after armor's deducted. I'm sorry.
Too late.
So that's 1 extra damage.
Oh my god.
And that's to this dude right here.
Now, the funniest thing is, apart from Valeth, this is actually one of the quicker turns. So, when you step forward, I mean, these are scary hombres. These are essentially wearing the rather serrated, severe-looking raiments, the clothes and armour of Tevinton soldiers that they've basically stolen from somewhere. Hell, if you took the time, you could probably see the blood from the original owners in there. But these are Darkspawn, and they are roughly as tall as you guys. And built like beasts that are not designed for comfortable living. They are nightmarish, and it is not a foe that you're used to fighting. knowing full well that their blood in the wrong place could kill you in the long run. That said, it doesn't seem to bother Than when he goes in sword sweeping and carving into it. Are you using the red sword, by the way?
Nope. Using my bastard swords.
Alright. Hey, back to you. Although you can sense it's jealous.
Yeah, well,
but
that's
your
too
two
bad.
bastard swords basically going carving like a crazy butcher on steroids or something.
Yep.
Essentially causing two major torso blows to both of them. And one of them staggers back, grabbing his chest plate to himself, trying to stem the blood flow, black and oily from his chest. They still need blood to live. And then we have a rather bemused Firl.
Yeah, so I am going to shadow, obviously.
I honestly thought you never left.
Sorry.
10, 11. Hold on, wait. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, 22. No, that's wrong.
Alright, let me give you a tip. If it goes over 17, you've probably hit just about anything in the game.
19.
Yeah, you got it.
No, but so that's my shadow roll.
Mhm.
And I will move. How many squares can I move?
It's your...
My speed is 16.
So, if it's 16...
Yeah.
Sweet jeebus on the
She
nose.
quick.
So you can move half of that in squares.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Meh.
Uh,
1, 2, 3.
bear in mind, there's no such thing as attack of opportunity in this game.
I know, but I want to be there. I don't want to be there.
Make you a deal.
No.
Hey,
that's
I'll
fair.
make you a deal if you dare for it. I'll let you acrobatically flip over one of them, but if you botch the roll, I get to hit you.
Okay.
What have I done?
10, 18, 19, 20, 23.
Why do I
I don't know.
Fine, you land quite deftly behind them. You're not even spotted. Actually, I'll just check for that quickly. Yeah, no. It's like 14, 15. No, it's nowhere near enough. Yeah, you. Even the darkness seems to affect their eyes as well in some degree. It must do because none of them spotted you backflipping over them.
That's sweet. Nobody else saw it either. It's just something I can tell everyone that I did, but no one would know.
It's the big problem about you, really, is that no one will know how cool you are.
Yeah, that sucks. So I'm gonna use my assassin's thing,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna mark this one for dead, so everyone attacking it makes 1 extra damage.
Which one's that?
This one.
We
For the
don't know
reference,
because we don't wear
uh,
head washes.
For the record, that's number 1. Because he doesn't deserve a name, he's going to be dead soon.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That's the plan.
And that's that. That's what I get to do.
Hey, funny bit of information. I'm using the rules for blight contamination.
Oh,
Fun.
that's interesting.
Yeah, it's definitely not fun and interactive.
Hmm.
Cool, my character is dying. Awesome. I'm used to this. Imagine that. What happened with the blight? Nah, I just got over it. What? Yeah, look at my dice roll. Fuck you.
Can I look in the book real quick?
Warden life.
If anyone at home is drinking, now's the time to drink. I think. Ooh, shice.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Apparently there was something in the book. It is no longer in the book.
There was something in the book.
It is on the floor.
Anyway, next.
That's your turn.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I can do.
You did a mark and then you attacked. No?
And I can't. I moved. I did the mark.
Mhm.
And I did shadow.
That's all your major minor
So,
actions, yeah.
Going into shadow mode is a major action.
Wow, so for him this is kind of a meme moment. It's like your enemy teleports behind you. Kind of thing. I know these memes. Alright, next up is Gaster. Microphone master.
He's going to cast telekinetic weapons.
Doesn't mean what you think it means.
17.
See,
Yeah,
telekinetic
I hit
weapons
the
for me is
target
the
number,
float.
so that's fine. I do get a double. Do I am I able to reduce the mana cost with a
Yeah, that's one of the stunts for it,
stunt point?
I believe.
Yeah,
like-
skillful casting.
Efficiency.
So I have a 4 or 5 spell stunt points. But can I do 2 skillful casting or just 1? Or can I maybe wait? No, I want to use the fast casting so I can cast another spell. Can I do that?
Yes.
So then I'm going to also cast Mass Rejuvenation.
I mean, on them, are you expecting trouble?
On us, obviously.
Why?
I might need it.
Oh yeah, good point.
4,
You squishy. Not the face.
7. That's creation, right? That's 17.
We were actually promised thunder.
We were. The weather is not delivering.
No.
Failed.
9.
9.
I miss it by 1.
Oh no. Any points going on there? Huh? You know, we should probably just let Riori automatically use one of their points if you want to reroll that. Because, you know, they were offering it before, so I think it's a given.
Mm.
Well, I think, didn't we talk about offering up a point pro or con beforehand, before we need it?
Yes.
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 So,
I would appreciate that actually if you could invest a point into people. I'll let you get it back for this session. But that's definitely a thing we can do for next
If
time.
anyone doesn't remember, Ryudai currently has 9 points, Lutra still has 3, Jamie has 1, Charlie has 1, and Michael does his best, has 2.
Yes.
So, yeah, I think you could use one of Rory's points.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's lingering in the void, so I'm just going to throw it to you.
Right.
Wait, what am I doing? Damn it!
Oh yes. Okay. Now I hit the target number, so that's fine.
I don't know what to
You
do.
channel
with
healing
this.
energy to a number of allies within 10 yards equal to twice your magic score, though each subject beyond the first costs an additional 5 MP. You may target yourself. Subjects regain 1d6 health immediately and another 1d6 health at the start of their respective turns, each round for a number of rounds equal to your magic ability.
Yeah.
That is 7 rounds. Do I add the creation focus? Since it's a creation magic?
Yeah, you do.
Yes.
Okay, so then it's 9 rounds of
1d6. Mass
Rejuvenation.
Rejuvenation is pretty pimp. I have it too.
I mean,
So then as
Easily.
my minor action, because that was my major action, my minor action I'm going to enable combat magic mode and shift into my Fade Shroud.
so for your minor action, you're going to do 2 things.
It says can spend 5 MP to shift into Fade Shroud. Then
Ah,
that's
yeah,
when
you
I
pay for it, which means it's not a minor. Fine. Alright, so your character turns all spectral-like. As
Yeah,
if you were...
at first all the weapons that are readied glow with the arcane force or the spirit force,
Yes.
and then I, start to appear ghostly.
Are you sticking with the angelic vibe as well?
No, that's only when I also use the spirit warrior talent.
So extra.
So
I love it.
it's just ghosty now.
Cool. So you're doing like a Fenris kind of thing where you're just going like semi-transparent blue. Nice. Why blue? Do you think it makes you a good person?
Because spirit magic
Ah, yeah, fair enough.
or arcane, whatever.
Gaffy extra, never. Gaffy extra, yes. All right. So
Hi,
next up
Charlie.
is Darkspawn. Well, that's me.
Yeah, that's
Awesome. I'm just gonna motion move here from down. Shabba-ding, scabba-doo. These guys are actually wearing armor, so they're a bit slower. So they're gonna rush forward like this whole thing. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Does he notice him? I don't think he notices her, so he's gonna... Actually, I want to roll for it. Hang on. Let's see, carry the 2. That's still not good enough. Even if I rolled 3 6s, I probably couldn't do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so they... Like I say, their mission isn't you guys. Their
No.
mission seems to be a run and assassinate. They know what they're doing.
They're just gonna try to plow through, basically.
I might not know what I'm doing, but they know what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
I am kneeling down on my chair right now. I'm probably going to regret this. when my blood flow stops.
It's
So-
also not optimal because of the camera.
Yeah, we can only see your chin now and your chest.
Almost taking this with you.
Sorry, I just wanted to play Pictionary and have some fun. So yeah, let's start with Gaffy.
Gaffy, it's your turn.
No, it's not your turn.
No.
It's your turn to feel the pain.
It's being attacked.
Have we healed any since last time?
Short rest worth.
Which is...
Oh god, D&D's in my head. Hang on. Womp womp.
My mosquito bites are killing me.
Charlie's Dragon says that you have a cool t-shirt, Rick.
Thank you.
I think it's you because you're the only t-shirt we can see.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Toricon was meant to have been recently, and I felt, Also, I was wearing a better t-shirt, but I sweated through it this morning. So
Quick, Michael is doing his best, wants to know if the music scores he sent us by email, if they count for extra points.
Yes.
Yes.
I heard them.
He sent us 12.
Yeah, he sent us 12. I don't know, we can't give you 12 because our topper is 10, but I guess you have 10 points now. Because he sent us two pieces of art.
Wow.
And he sent us 12 music scores that we can use in our podcasts or as intros or something.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, so thank you so much, Michael. We thought they were really cool. We're gonna reply to your email soon, I promise. It's just been a long week.
I will let you get your, let me see. It's going to be D6 plus your constitution healing back. It's very hard to rest when you're on the saddle, I would assume.
6. Yes.
Yes.
That's
Anyway, where
10.
was I? Ah, yes.
Sorry.
Hello. Do. These are actually a new bad guy I've written up today, so I'm looking forward to use these.
And everyone else gets that? If they have damage.
If they bother. So does a 16 get past your defense?
My defense is 17. Because of Fate Round.
So I've got I may have done this on purpose, I don't know, but I've got a 6 and a 4, which is 10. I've got 6 in strength, which makes 16, plus a focus and heavy blades, which gives me plus 2 more. So it's actually an 18, a boom.
Yeah, that is.
Damn right. Yeah, I actually hit something.
So happy!
So freaking happy. Did I roll a double? Hell no.
Yes, you did.
I did. It was a double 3 and it was a 6 on a dragon die. Everything's coming at Rick.
6 on a dragon. Now you had 4, dipshit.
Apparently it's a 4. I'm a dipshit.
Yeah, it was a 4.
So you have 5.
So we got 5. Yeah, I was going to say, we're going to compromise. It's 5. So, that's great. So I'm going to use Dual Strike and Mighty Blow for this guy because he's gone berserk. Yeah. Okay, so that basically... Wait, Dual Strike, that has to hit 2 people, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Can't just hit 1. So that's a waste. So I'm just going to use Mighty Blow.
Makes sense.
Womp womp.
How many did you have? How many stun points?
5.
Fine.
Wait, these guys can use the normal ones as well, so I can definitely use like a big
You
waka
can
waka.
do the lethal
Waka
blow.
waka waka
Yep.
waka. Yes, I'm going to do a lethal.
Then you
We
need
failed.
an extra
Plus
die.
do two plus do.
Get at
Uh,
it.
two
Wait,
D6.
no, your dice are traitors.
Oh.
They don't like
Oh,
yours are
okay.
okay because it's not you that's being hit.
He's gonna roll a 1.
Wow,
No.
this fight is gonna take forever.
What's with you?
14.
So damn, that was fast.
I play a lot of Yahtzee.
Do you win?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yahtzee, good. Ding dong. Alright, so that is going to be 14 plus the 6, carry the 2, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, so that's 20 damage. I forgot to use... Wait, lethal blow is 2 dice, not 1, because that's mighty blow.
Yeah, but are you damaged 3d6s?
Yeah, because it's a 2-handed weapon. Thank you, Kiratsi. That was great, that's 2. You might just have them back. It's such bad.
So 22.
So 22 damage in total. Does not affect your armor.
So then I
Tell-
take 17 damage.
17. How much armor you wear? You're
I have
technically a mage.
I have 5 armor.
Because you're wearing a sweater.
I'm not wearing a sweater. I have armor
Right. Okay. Sure.
because I can.
Because he's
Sweater.
an arcane warrior.
I thought it was like the edgelord hoodie. All right. So the dual blow didn't happen. So that's him.
Mm-hmm.
Malith, hey.
Yeah.
How you doing, mate?
Hey.
You ready? So the guy in front of you, he is
Yeah.
basically trying to get through you.
Yeah.
You're in the way,
Yeah.
and I mean, you're kind of looking pitiful at the moment with the blood all over your
Oh,
face.
yeah.
You're like,
He has no idea.
boink. Oh my god!
What?
Son of a, do you like to tell everyone how bad it was by your reaction? That was super. Anyone want to do a point from me?
No.
Anybody want to do a point
Against
from me?
your favorite mom mage?
No.
Mage mom?
No.
Come on, she needs to be put in her place.
No.
She needs punishment.
Oh, yes, she's been a bad mage.
Well, let's just
Her
make
plates
Tess do
are
that later.
dirty.
She said that she was a vanilla milkshake. No,
With
it's like
sprinkles.
it's like a.
She's a vanilla milkshake with a hint of chili in it.
Oh dear lord!
Ooh.
No, no one's giving me points. Fine.
No.
All right. So, you know what? I genuinely think that he doesn't see you, or maybe even more, he slips in the blood from that mage. So as he's coming down to swing at you with this brutal meat cleaver made from someone's.
He's
Yeah.
practically standing on a corpse.
Yeah, right. So he slips in someone's entrails.
Ooh.
That was lucky. And you actually hear the whistle of this sharpened blade going past you. It probably cuts some of the hair from your head, like, ooh. But, you know, he's dead now. And now
Can
we
we
have...
turn the ones that are dead around?
No, none of them are dead yet.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
being proverbial, as in he will be dead, because when you get your next turn...
I mean, he's prone now.
Ah.
Actually, you can turn him over for that, to represent he's on his ass.
Ass
Because I
man.
said so. Stop that. So, meanwhile, over there, Than is being ganged up on by 2 of them. One of them, these are the 2 which you cut up before. They're very angry. Yahtzee, that wasn't good. Let's see, what's your defense?
That is 14.
You sure?
Yep. Because I'm using heavy blades.
Good, I just need some time to do the calculation. I got 16. So his double-handed meat cleaver actually manages to strike you solid. But what damage does it do? Let's find out together, yes. I didn't check to see if I had a double. That's my fault. Me. But damage is pretty good. Yes, I think. Let's see. I got a total of 20 as the cleaver comes down and hits you right over the shoulder buckler.
Well then. That sucks.
I mean, it's not ideal. It's definitely not something you want to put on your Yelp review.
Let's see.
I enjoyed my arterial spray at the Battle of Markham. Would go again.
But it's minus armor, right?
See,
Yes. Cool. And none of it was penetrating damage.
lol. No.
So it's 10.
What? Oh yeah, you're wearing a fridge. I remember now. All right, but the other one. Yeah, the other one. Oh, he actually hits. Excellent, and that was not, unfortunately, a double. Gonna try and take you in the midriff. With what? What is that? What does that kind of damage? He's hitting you with one of those rubber chickens. You know the ones where you squeeze it and it sounds like it's from the 7th layer of hell. Yeah.
Did you manage to hit?
Yeah. I just got a 1-1 on the 5.
So not
Yeah, that's a clink.
Actually, let's see. Hang on. 5, 6, 7 plus 6,
13.
13. So
3.
I got 3 with the rubber chicken. So he swings the sword in, and it actually hits your armor in a place where he goes. Meh.
So it's audio damage.
Yeah. I should make everyone take like a hearing check to see if the screeching is so loud.
Yeah,
And-
my perception shits. I don't hear it.
Get his earwax checked. Checked it to word. Shh. So that was the turn for me. Thank you for playing. And now we are going towards the back, which is going to be right back up towards the Than.
No?
No,
Yep.
it's Valith.
It's valid.
You forgot Valith.
I mean, you were so low, I figured we could just let everyone else go.
And
Fine.
no.
And no.
Fine.
And no.
All right.
You're
Alright.
so slow. We all of the others get 2 turns before yours.
Right,
Imagine
exactly.
if she had
Seems
to wait.
like it.
Like, it's like, I'm ready to go now. Next turn, Than. Oh, come on!
No, I figure I will do a
Thing.
a thing.
Definitely.
No, I know what I want to do. I want to do Cone of Cold because I have 2 people right in front of me here.
Classic Valeth.
Yes.
Wait, how wide is the Cone of Cold?
Well, there's that. 2 yards wide and 8 yards long.
So it is a line for all intents and purposes. It's not like in the game.
No. Anyone caught in the blast suffers 2d6 plus magic penetrating damage and a -10 penalty to speed for a number of rounds equal to half your magic ability.
Nice.
Subject to make a successful Constitution Stamina test versus your spell power, only suffer 1d6 plus magic penetrating damage and a -5 penalty.
First of all, see if you get
Make
a free,
the target number.
yeah, free trip to the Fade. It's going cheap because of Corona.
Looks promising.
Okay, yeah, it looks promising. So that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, I make the target number. So, yeah, now you can roll stamina versus my magic,
Ooh.
which is 18.
I have a friend now. He's called the Conductor, and he just gave me a point.
It's Lutra.
So Lou just changed the name?
Yes. Yeah, that's some time ago.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just shocked.
And
I didn't
Lutra
get that
said-
memo.
You can't have a point from me, but give yourself a gold star to
Yeah.
make yourself feel better, is what she said.
Can I just swap it for
You
a
have
point?
been given gold stars.
I have gold stars. Best behavior.
Yeah.
I'm fine. So you met your score.
Yes.
Now I have to see if my guys were wearing scarves. Let's
Yeah,
see.
so you have to hit 18 or higher on your stamina.
That's the wrong stat line. I was wondering, 8? That's not right. So 5, 14, 15, 16.
Nope.
You
18.
look so satisfied.
I am. I love it when it works.
21.
Yes,
Mhm.
that
Ta-da!
does it. So,
So-
he takes half damage, basically.
21 is higher than 18.
Yes.
Really?
Usually it is.
Oh my lord. Tell me more of these. Obvious true. Oh fuck. Hold on.
Why are you rolling
I
for
don't
3
know.
people?
You probably would get higher. Do you want to do the damage, please?
Yes.
Hurt me, please.
Yes. So it
Hurt me, daddy.
hurt you. So one of them takes 2d6 plus magic. So
Yep.
I roll 2d6. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 plus 6 is
14.
14. So one of them takes 14 damage.
That's penetrating, isn't it?
Yes, and he has a -10 penalty to speed.
I guess that's the first one.
Yeah. The one who's prone, who probably got some minuses for being prone. I'm
Actually, I was
guessing.
wrong before. He's one of the guys that Than injured before, so he's currently sitting on not so much health. Hang on, let's see.
Yeah.
Quick calculation. Do-ba-do-ba-do. Math. Numbers. 32. Shit. How do you want to kill him?
Well, I would like
Kill
to freeze
steel.
him solid and then just put my staff in, in his center and just make him splinter into a
What's
million
your
pieces.
battle cry?
Okay, yeah, ding dong!
Yeah, ding dong!
Completely ruins the seriousness
Yes,
of
it
the
does.
situation.
No, she probably doesn't. I mean, she probably doesn't say anything. She probably just looks at the next darkspawn in line and it's like, "You're next."
Actually, he is next. First of all, could you remove the one that's on his ass? Now, the one behind, he takes half damage.
Yes.
It was
So
the
I have
same
to roll.
Would you roll?
Oh, yeah, I can use the same roll.
Same roll, it's easier.
Yeah, so 7. No, wait. Because how much did I roll?
14.
14.
Mhm.
So, yeah, I rolled 8 on the dice. So it's 4 plus 6 is the damage.
Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 6, 4.
So it's 10. 10 penetrating damage for
I'll
the
figure out
other
which one.
one.
Are you kidding me? Right, cool. You've killed him as well.
Yay! So I do the same to him.
Yes.
Because he was damaged as well.
Yeah,
Was
you
that this
softened
guy?
up those two, and then Valeth came in, and then Mr. Frosty the Snowman. Them.
But this
I
was the
thought
guy.
it was, but I folded them in before.
Ah.
I have a little diagram here for it.
Charlie's Dragon said, kick him over and have him shatter all over.
Yeah.
And also, I'm sorry, Lutra, for screaming, ya ya ding dong. I know it was loud. Yeah.
Everyone across the globe is like, whoa. Yoink.
Okay, yeah, that was my turn.
I guess you will have to step forward 1 to reach that guy.
No, well, maybe my staff would reach. I don't know.
Maybe you just like punched both of them at the same time.
Yeah,
and
maybe
both
just like
shattered.
impale them both.
There's like a domino effect. You just
Yeah.
push one over
Yeah,
onto the other.
Because mage staffs usually have like blades or really hard and pointed ends. So
Yeah, what's that about? I mean, I get to see it when you're using it in the battlefield, but when you're going around your tower, doing your
maybe
thing.
you can dismantle it,
I
like
would
take
hope
it off
so.
when you're not in combat. I think so. That makes sense to me.
Yeah, I'm
Or
getting
you
through doors
stash
is going to
it
be
in
tricky.
your ass.
Yeah.
No, they
Hang it
they
in-
have the
hang it on your
pointy end
belt.
on the end, on the lower bit, because they can pick up rubbish going around the temple.
Because we're environmentally conscious as well.
Yes, everyone remembers the Dugnad at Kinloch
Yeah.
Hold.
Anyway.
Yes, anyway, moving swiftly on. Thad!
Yes.
So, Valeth, the Killsteel has just done you a solid. Do you want to step it up?
I think you. I'm gonna go for this guy.
Cool. Go for it.
Do a charge to get extra.
No, because then I can't do the extra attack. I believe. I think it takes away your
Minor action is a move. A charge is a major action, but it includes a move. You may move up to half your speed running down in yards, and then make a melee attack against an adjacent enemy. You gain +1 bonus to your attack roll.
Yes.
So if you can make it for half your
Yeah.
speed, which you can,
Yeah, because
then,
it's still close enough.
she's
so-
right. You just turn around and go,
Yeah.
I'm gonna multitask. I'm gonna move and kill you.
Alright.
That's the sound they make.
So that's.
If you have any fighting styles, you can activate them prior to running at them.
Yeah.
Also,
that-
have you taken any damage, or you have full health?
No, I have.
Oh.
I had lots of damage from last time.
Because then you have to do the
Rejuvenate.
roll 1d6.
Oh.
Yeah, for
okay.
9 rounds. 9 rounds.
Right.
9 rounds.
How many? How many?
1d6.
1d6.
It was it's an unknown fact that Anita was found
2.
in the forests. She'd been raised
So
by
it's just,
a wild pack
1d6?
of badgers. And,
No, it's
Around?
just that I've been hanging with my cat too much. I mean, I
Also,
talk to
you
him all
can
the
take
time
one
when,
more
when
because
it's just
when I casted
us
it, you got
alone.
another one.
I just go like,
So 1 point
and he
plus
talks
2.
back.
that's the lead scene
Yay.
from the Two Towers.
That
You know
helps.
when the guy's like, who knows what
Let's
secret nasties you're whispering in the dark? She gets all upset. It should cut to her and the cat going meow 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 meow. Yeah, Wormtongue's a dick, right? Meow meow meow. I would totally love that. Incidentally,
And that is 19 to hit.
oh yeah,
Cool.
yeah, thank you. Thank you. Man.
Let's see. And that is.
Such
I need that.
Such a cat.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna pan it. Yeah.
Okay, I make 20. I did
Spite.
22 damage. +1 after armor is deducted.
I love the way you're laughing.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
because of
Telekinetic
the
weapons.
telekinetic.
Tekken Electric.
Oh yeah.
So-
Telekinetic. You've then
so
it's
plus 10.
Plus 10 now. Holy schmackaroo.
I'm sorry, one more time. How much damage is this now?
So that's 32 damage.
+1.
+1 after armor.
Right, after the armor, of course. What's this guy's armor? Oh, I've just written down never enough. Great. That's right. So it was 32.
Yeah.
32 damage. Yes.
Right. Thank Christ for that. So 32 minus the 8 for the plate, which makes them 24. Math. Numbers. 25. Jesus, Mary Joseph. All right. So that's basically 25 on him. By the way, did you know I have been playing this game with you guys for like 2 years now, and I only just noticed this. There is a minor action called press the attack. Now, I misunderstood that because I thought it was something else. But apparently, for the minor action, you basically declare that you get an attack of opportunity should they try and move away from you. So you get to hit the rest.
Yeah, but I use my minor action to attack again.
You can only use this minor action on an enemy you have already successfully struck in melee this turn, whether you inflicted damage or not. When you make your move, It's need not bring your adjacent to the enemy. Blah blah blah. Details. Point is, until the beginning of your next turn, if that enemy moves away from you, you may immediately move up to your speed in yards in direct pursuit of that enemy at no additional cost in actions.
Yeah.
So
but
you keep up with them.
I've attacked him again with my other sword.
Was that your minor action?
Yes.
Oh right, sorry. You mean you
'Cause-
just killed him?
I rolled on the dice. I rolled 16 to hit. So that is plus. Let's see, plus 8 in this case because I'm using expert strike. So that's 24 to hit.
You added the +10?
How's the hit?
Yeah, that's the hit,
Oh,
not
yeah,
damage.
right.
Jesus, hold your horses.
So I'm
Yes.
assuming that hits.
You assume correctly. I need a drink.
Rick makes stuff says, it was at this point Rick remembered how OP the party is.
Don't
Yes.
you believe it?
And Charlie's dragon says, yeah, but I can also just hit him again right away.
What you're saying is
I
great,
mean-
but I mean, I could just kill him.
Yeah.
Let's see. That's 29 damage plus 1 piercing after armor.
How'd you kill him?
I think I'll probably just chop his head off.
So, how classic.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's say you do that. Actually get him underneath the helmet bit. So the cloth that you catch actually flutes to the right a bit, and then it's replaced by a torrent of black, shining blood. His head actually flops rather lazily to the left, and his body is so intentful that it keeps going for a few seconds before remembering that there's no one at the gear stick anymore, and then just flops to the ground.
Yep. So,
Yeah, very dead. Next!
Feral.
Who's this? Valith? No, I'm kidding. Is it Feral?
Yeah.
Ferilaloo?
Because this one is closest, but
Yes.
you have this
Can
one.
you roll if you have taken any damage?
I haven't.
Okay, fine.
It gives you some free cosmetics. So you find that you've actually lost a year on your face.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. Magic's great, right?
Sounds nice.
I wouldn't know.
Okay, so Feral is just standing there like, what the fuck? Why did the enemy just run away from me? Fuck you! And she's gonna run after this guy that's furthest from everyone.
yes.
And since he's with his back turned, that would basically be a backstab.
Yep.
It hasn't noticed you. It's from the behind.
You're invisible.
You are literally invisible.
Yes.
So yes.
And that's the one I marked for dead earlier.
Yes.
Cool.
That is
You've done your homework. Now let's see if you can kill him in one go.
So
Probably.
backstab gives me +2 to attack, and it's a double. That's cool. So I have 6 stun points.
I love how you do that with like a nonchalant kind of, and that's a double, which means that's awesome. Yeah. I rolled a 666. That's nice.
No big deal.
No, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Cool. That's the miracle. that
11,
is
12,
your RPG's tree.
22. I suppose I hit him.
I suppose it does, considering his defense is 13.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I have 6 points to use.
See.
Dual
6?
strike.
Dual strike, is that not when you're hitting two people?
2 people.
Oh, fuck that then.
Can I give you a suggestion?
Sure,
That-
let's matter it up. That's great.
That you take seize the initiative, because that means that you get to attack one more time before me.
Well,
Or rather, you have a turn before me. That's 4 stun points, and then you can use the 2 to do pierce armor.
I don't need seize the initiative because I don't need to be before you, really.
That's fair enough.
But I'm gonna use prefer it anyway
oh Jesus.
because I get an extra backstab, so that gives me another dice to
Yeah,
roll.
you've also got that one which adds your cunning to the damage, I believe.
Yeah, but that's not a stunt, is it?
No, it's one of your class abilities, if
Yeah,
I remember
It
rightly.
is.
So it just happens. You just get better at stabbing.
So I used 2 on perforate, and I'm gonna use pierce armor
Yeah, you can
and
treat
mighty blow.
You can use the pierce armor
Yep.
with 1 fewer stun point because of the
Yeah.
telekinetic
It only
weapons.
costs one.
It only-
So I get Pierce armor for free then, because I already have one minus on
Yep,
that.
you
So
can have a free pierce armor.
There is
Cool.
no rule to my knowledge which says that it's a minimum cost of 1.
It says it can reduce the cost of the stunt to 0 points.
Okay, then I'm gonna do
Well then.
knock prone then. So Pierce armor, knock prone, perforate, and shit. What was the last thing?
It was
Pierce armor for free.
yeah, perforate.
Perforate. That's 2.
What about taking lethal blow?
prone?
Oh,
It's too much.
no, it's too much.
Lethal blow is actually a point stump, I think. 2d6 for 5. And mighty
Yeah.
blow can be like taken for 1d6.
So I have 2. No, mighty blow was the one I was getting.
Yeah,
going.
mighty
Yes.
blow. Yeah.
So 1 extra d6
you
for mighty
stick
blow.
this knife up his
2 for
prostate, don't you?
d6 for that, and
Dear
1
God.
extra for whatever it was. I'm probably sure I did this right. I'm not sure.
I feel bad for this guy.
Okay, let's do damage.
I don't.
Start from the top,
so
take
bad.
your normal weapon damage, then add on top.
1d6. I lost that one.
What's it worth? Iron me.
Okay. 2, 3, 4.
Anyone put any points on
5, 6,
Feral?
7, 8, 9, 10,
I don't think she needs
12.
Just gonna see if I can get him to waste any.
12 damage normally.
Plus 10.
12
Plus
damage
10,
with a
That's 22.
with
and
a butter
then
knife.
all the extra d6s. 3, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 31.
31, pierce armor as well, right?
Yes.
Great. Do you remember to add the cunning to the damage?
Oh no. So that's 35 then.
Super!
Wow.
I think that was all.
We can just win this battle on our own, right?
Now, you don't kill him.
Then I have my second attack though.
Oh, for the love! Do you know what? I'm alright. I know what I've got waiting for you.
Oh, and plus 1 damage because he's marked for dead. And since he's marked for dead.
You know what? He's fucking dead. Whatever.
That's why I got my last d6 anyway.
God, how
Is
did
he dead?
Yeah,
Yes.
you messed him up so god. I mean, how did you kill him? Because I get this impression that you shoved your dagger up his butthole for ignoring you.
Okay.
Can you think of something more awesome?
No.
It just sounds with all of that, like you knock him prone, as well as all this
Well,
other stuff, and I'm thinking that would knock me prone.
If she has 2 daggers,
Rin, what?
if she has 2 daggers, she could like run up behind him and like jump up and then just ram both of them in his ears.
Oh my god! I mean, I like that.
Well, she's just gonna be careful to not spray too much blood everywhere because she doesn't want to taint anyone. So she's gonna think of that. So sticking the thing up his bum is probably a good thing, because it won't spray out blood. It would just leak out.
Just on your
instead.
hand.
I don't know what's weirder, the fact that my partner is currently between my legs under the table, or that's not weird. No, fair enough.
In front of Sunniva and
Yeah, right now she's.
Sonia.
You're right.
Anyway.
That's better. Or that we're discussing in depth the result of someone having a dagger shoved up their ass
Or through their ears.
or through their ears. I love this game. All right,
I'm gonna roll my second attack now
Yes.
for
telekinetic
8,
weapons as
9,
well.
10.
Crap! It would make his head explode.
Rick Make Stuff says that you can almost see Rick die inside when Sunniva rolls.
10,
I'm just adding
13,
to the fun.
14.
I'm fairly certain me and Rick are actually related. I mean, have you seen his hair?
Yeah.
16, 17, 18 to hit.
Yes.
Yes. Good. And there's, even though I got a double, the second attack doesn't conduct any stun points. So, that's 1d6. 1 plus 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, plus 10, so 22.
He did move a good.
Which one?
That one.
Oh, come on. 22.
Yes.
Was it with any stunts?
No.
In that case, he's not dead.
Because it was her
Another
second
guy.
attack.
He soon did, though.
Yeah.
That's a
Karma.
badass.
You've just challenged karma.
novel.
But yeah, you've pretty much taken it down to half health. Your attack as Farrell's acting a bit weird
We
because
can't see her.
No, we can't.
yeah,
She's-
I'm just saying this from the point of view of anyone watching from like a meta
Yeah.
perspective.
Okay.
Because for a stealthy creature, it almost seemed like she was offended that this great hulking adversary is ignoring her. And that ferocity, that disappointment seemed to manifest itself in a quick assassin's dagger up the butt, which, let me tell you, I don't care where you're from, this Darkspawn didn't see it coming
No.
and was very much shocked to have such an injury. But it was okay, because it was followed up quickly with a dagger to the skull, where he quickly bled out, clutching his butt. In the fetal position, wondering about his life choices.
That is a very happy grunt.
It's all in the details. But, you know, without even waiting a beat, reversing and sticking the dagger into Gaffy's opponent into the kidneys. Okay, that's a bit much. Jesus. I don't even know if you're enjoying this or not. I know he's not. So, yeah. Ferrell seems to be doing all your work for you. Can I respond?
It's fine.
He's just going to stand there and go, yeah, she got this.
Gaffy's like there. Yeah, I added 10 damage to each of them.
Yes, I'm contributing.
Just
Technically,
not to my damage.
well, I mean, you killed 2 in one go, so
Yeah.
you've currently got the
I had
VIP.
help.
It was still a good
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. I'm happy. I'm pleased.
So I guess he will attack the enemy in front of him, but he will not slash. He will stick the sword, so maybe, you know, not so much spray all over.
The mechanics for Taint is basically if I get 6, I can use a special stunt, which means you have to test afterwards, so you don't need to worry too much about that. Although it makes sense if you're there kind of like, it's a dark spawn, I've got to do this carefully.
But I mean, also, Gaffy has 2 of his friends on either side of him, so making a big slash doesn't really make sense. Making a stabbing motion takes up less space in combat.
Yep.
And if he has a sword that allows him to do like piercing damage, then it.
Solid reasoning.
It makes sense, I'll accept it, because most of the time I play barbarians and they just tend to hit stuff until it's dead.
Yeah.
Why think about it? There's obviously
It's a
reasons why you
double,
should think about
So
it.
I generate stun points. That's good. Let's see now. Yeah, I don't need to take any.
You're loving the fast and furious combat now.
Let's just pick something from the menu, shall
I
we?
think I don't really need to do that.
That is
I think though, let's
For
see.
the starter, like the super, the owl.
Michael's doing his best. No think, only kill.
Man after your own heart.
Okay, Rick.
Yes, darling. I'm ready
If
for you.
I choose to do lightning attack, and he's dead,
Yes.
can I go after that one?
No.
Why not?
No, because it has to be
No,
adjacent. I
no.
think.
It says you can make a second attack against the same enemy or a different one within range and sight.
Yeah.
So I can't
What's
like.
range?
It has to be adjacent, I believe, if
The
you've moved
stunt
your...
is activated at the same time as the attack. You're thinking, what is it called? A minor action to move over. You can't do that in between, unfortunately.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. That is fine.
Not to be a stippler for the rules. You know how I like to bend them when it's awesome.
I thought you said titty's fine. Instead of that is fine.
I'm sorry. Did I stutter?
No,
Okay.
she did.
You.
All right. That does sound like something that Tanya would say.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Are there
Very
more
calm,
stunts
kitty.
than these, though?
What?
Because Perforate isn't here. Is that a class
That's a
stunt?
rogue thing.
It's a rogue thing.
That's a t-shirt. Oh, so rogue thing.
It's a rogue
It's a
thing.
rogue thing.
Rage,
It is.
kill.
I should just open a
rest,
t-shirt
repeat.
shop, basically. That's
Yes.
what I need to do with my life.
Alright, you can get the ideas from this, Don. You just make the little drawings for it and then break
Okay,
the one.
so right, I'll just use the Pierce armor with 1 less stun point, and then I'll do lethal blow.
Love that. It's like, I'm just gonna use the this thing and do it with a discount because I'm special.
Awesome.
Because I'm awesome.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah. Also, 13 on this one plus the blah blah
Blah, blah.
blah blah plus 10. So
Blah blah.
23 to
Ding
hit.
dong. Yes.
You had to.
So then I do this and do this and do this.
Careful now. You don't want to do that.
For the
That's the damage.
Lethal blow, bitch.
That's plus 2 extra d6.
Still think it's a point sink.
depends.
Let's see now. That is
Gonna put that on your
10, 13, 19, 29,
I should get an OnlyFans.
39.
So. Wait, did you say 39?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
As in like nearly 40?
Yes.
As in fuck.
39 damage. Plus pierce armor.
That's basically plus 1, right?
No, that
Plus
is
half
a half
armor. Alright.
armor.
The
Cool.
armor is halved.
Yeah, he's got very little health left, but he's still survived. Wait, do you remember telekinetic weapons?
Yes.
Of course you would. Just trying to be helpful. Your blade actually goes straight through his chest plate. Like, it's one of those, sure, I see you wearing armor. It's not going to help you. And your blade comes straight through the other side. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to have hit anything vital enough to kill him instantly. So as he slides off your blade, staggering backwards, you can see that if it was anything other than a Darkspawn, it would have been killed. And the black, very deep red...
But how can he not be dead when she stabbed him first? Is it
Wasn't
that
that
strong?
one?
No, she also stabbed
Hang
that
on,
one.
hang on,
So he should
hang on,
be
hang on,
dead.
hang on.
Did you forget yourself?
Just put it under the wrong
1
number.
HP hero. That's Charlie's dragon.
Alright, so let's make a deal, right? He's dead, but we never speak of this again. Deal? Alright. So, yeah, actually, you stab him straight through the chest plate, and for a second there, it looks like he's about to attack you again. And then he seems to remember something. And that's right, kids. He remembered. He dead.
Oh wait, I just died. Huh.
Actually, yeah, you probably corrected.
It's like, actually, no.
Excuse me. Have you noticed? Huh? Oh yeah. Groovy. All right. Thank you for that, Gaffy. That was painful. The remaining Darkspawn. Let's see if his morale will hold.
I'm matching my dice today.
Oh.
Blue.
Dabadi.
Damn it. That's the problem with Awakened Darkspawn. They don't want to die.
No.
This guy likes it. Does anyone want to pursue him?
Yeah.
Oh, for God's sake, Phil. All right. Fine.
That depends. Where is he going, and are there
Away
other
from
troops in his
It
direction?
seems that he's running away from his own troops. He's going to try and find the route that he took to sneak around into the
Right.
HQ, which is probably like a forest route.
Alright.
Feral's on the
Yeah.
chase.
I
I'm on it.
She can handle it. I'm pretty sure.
Does she see that he is trying to find the route he used to sneak in?
Roll.
Because if I catch up on that,
Yeah.
I'm gonna follow him.
Yeah.
So we can use that way to flank the other guys if we have to.
Roll for stealth.
Good girl.
I like to reward good thinking.
21.
So I got 5, 4, and 6. 10, 5.
16. No, 14. 15.
Stop throwing numbers at me! 20. T.
42.
Perception. So
5.
I got 18 in total.
Yeah,
21.
That was possibly the highest I've rolled for these guys. So this guy's very proud of himself. He thinks he's lost. Like no normal being, no normal elf, nor man, nor dwarf or whatever would be able to follow me. I am super stealthy McStealtherson.
No
And-
man can follow me. I'm not a man.
Here!
The conductor says, "Gold star, gold star, gold star."
Suddenly, everyone can see you because you have a shiny object on your body.
Is that like those Sims
Yeah.
diamonds?
It's
But
like
a
an
gold
achievement
star?
unlocked thing.
Everyone can see it. Ah! I've got everything. So yes, you get to follow him. He's
Sweet.
also bleeding everywhere.
Awesome.
Don't step in it.
Nah.
I'll get back to you.
I'm pretty good at acrobatics, so it's gonna be fine.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Mm-hmm.
So, the kerfuffle that was just witnessed here has drawn some attention. You're actually almost attacked by guards as they come running, tired and terrified. They're all humans from Hawkwind's Blackstone Irregulars, judging from the colours. Although it's hard to tell in the mixture of the light and the fact that a lot of them have their own blood soaked through the colours. Hawkwind appears next to them, shouting them down, and Shakokra is with them as well. The Valokas leader, still towering above his...
Boy toy?
I'll get to him, okay? Still towering over the rather diminutive-looking Hawkwind.
Mm-hmm.
They seem to have stopped. My God, guys, seriously. He was kept, yeah. But they seem to have been given some. Do you remember the Kunari bodyguards that you recruited back in Brandal's End? They were part of the Burning Blades cult that you accidentally started. It's oh so gaffy.
Well, I remember.
Yeah, me too.
I'm just waiting for them to notice you've returned. Oh, there's yeah, they're shocked to see you there. I mean, there's a lot to take in. And Hawkwind is, like, obviously tired. He's got dark things under his eyes. And it's Shakokra that speaks first. What the actual fuck?
What? We're here. We said we would come.
Looks down at the bodies.
Oh yeah, they were trying to assassinate you, so we took care of it.
Oh!
Cyril is hunting down the last one now as we speak. They snuck in through what appears to be a secret route.
You're welcome.
He looks at you. Bit of a wink. Looks at Hawkwind. Bit of a scowl. Hawkwind's like, well, I said that my soldiers weren't the best at picket lines.
Oh
So-
no, we didn't see any picket lines coming in, I'm afraid. So either they're all dead or just terrible at their jobs.
Go. Balls. He walks back towards where the bonfire is.
So what's happening? What's going on? Also, you need another medic for your medic area because he got murdered.
Yes. Well, there's one more, but Tim's not back.
From where?
You best follow me.
Right.
He leads you to where the thing is, or tries to. But
I just remembered something because the mass rejuvenation is number of allies within 10 yards equal to twice my magic score. So I guess some of the, hurt allies over here could receive some healing through that.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
sure, can you heal this?
Some of them.
Some rejuvenation.
Some of them are missing legs.
Well, maybe it hurts less.
Oh my God.
Maybe they're like chameleons and they grow out back,
Or just knit
Nope.
themselves together.
No, I'm not letting this happen. No, both of you. Shh, Nate. You go towards the bonfire thing.
Okay.
Every goddamn time.
We still heal though.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah,
Yes.
we're fucking hero. You're a fucking hero.
Yeah, we have like 8 or 7 rounds left of healing, so cast your dice if you have
So
to take
pretty
any
I
much
damage.
don't have any.
8.
For the podcast, I may have
86.
tossed down the injury cards in protest, and now I've handed them back to me, and they're in order. Nothing like a bit of OCD and friends. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, by the way, it's now 8 o'clock. Do we want to take a short intermission so people can
Yes.
pee and
Yes.
Yeah,
eat
I
need to
chocolate
pee.
and-
Let me just do one thing,
Yes.
if I may. Ren?
Yes.
Just before, yeah. So, you basically arrive to see the battle map, which is essentially, well, it's dirt and trees, and even as you watch, Shakrokra basically just kicks it over and snorts. Like a kind of fucking sound. We just can't keep up with them. These things, they move in the dark like they're born in it.
Well, Darkspawn technically usually are born in the dark, and they can see in the dark as far as I know, so they have a distinct advantage right now. So we either need to light this place up, or we need to incapacitate them, or make them flee the scene so we can fight them in the daylight.
Great, all great ideas. I had time, Tim, whatever. We have a mage who had a great idea. He spent most of the night casting some oil spell all over the battlefield.
Uh-huh.
And he's not returned. He's the only medic we have left. He's points over in the direction of some of the... Because from where you are, is around 300 yards away. You can see the torches and hear the battlefields. There are like shadows moving back and forth. But that's where the fighting is right
I'm
now.
cleaning my swords, by the way.
Cool.
This is happening.
He's over there somewhere, and I could barely keep up with everything that's going on.
So what was the plan? He puts oil on the battlefield and you lighted a fire?
It wasn't my plan. He's had some experience with Darkspawn before. He assumed the worst, and he basically decided to go all out in this scorched earth strategy. He read it in a book somewhere.
Well, it might be the best way to deal with them, to be honest, because fighting them like one-on-one, I think our troops are inferior, unfortunately.
Be that as it may, but if we set fire to the lands around here, he points to the forests to the left and the right, we may be causing a major catastrophe.
Yes, but if we don't stop the Darkspawn, then there won't be any people to rebuild after any catastrophe. Because they'll just continue sweeping the continent until there's nothing left. We need to stop them. And...
Have you ever seen a forest fire? Have you ever been in one?
No.
It's not pretty.
Oh, I assume it isn't.
He turns away, like folds his arms, looks
Do
away
you
from
have a better idea? Or is there any, like, mountain areas with loose rocks and could we start an avalanche? Or is there any way we could use the darkness to our advantage or use the area to our advantage right now?
No. But we have a prisoner. Not very talkative. We also have, apparently, he looks up to the sky and points up. You don't see anything, but you can hear faint sounds of scream, like crying. And then suddenly the night sky is illuminated briefly by this sideways cone of fire that illuminates the clouds covers. You actually get this beautiful vista of the swirling clouds at night. And you realize there's not 2 dragons up there now. There's 3.
Where did the third one come from?
Oh, it's been here since dawn, and I'm glad that it's busy with those 2. I'm presuming they're friends of yours.
Yes,
Yes.
they are. So the third dragon is fighting the 2 other dragons? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, Keth had this stupid plan about luring it into a duel down over there.
Yeah, no. Is he suicidal or something?
No. He says he's dealt with worse. Also, apparently, he had a grudge with this thing. Apparently, they've met before.
Oh, I know which dragon it is. It's
Right.
a dragon me and Kaida met in the Elven Ruins.
Oh,
the
that
skeletal
one.
one or something.
It's ancient dragon being. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
we haven't talked a lot about it, but yeah, I know what you think.
Its name is Almalexios.
Almalexia. Yes.
Almalexia.
Well, where is Keth, speaking of?
Last time I saw him, he was basically heading over to there's a copse over on the right-hand side there that we don't seem to have any interest in, neither do the enemy.
Right.
He was going to use it to try and get the dragon into a place he could fight it head on.
Could I use maybe like a cartography lore roll to see if I can think of any clever ways to use the environment to our advantage?
Sure. You, by the way,
Hello.
you're not the only one following these guys.
Oh.
This dude.
Just wondered. Who else is following?
Well, she's good, but
10, 15,
can I make sure I speak the name correctly?
19.
Yeah. There's around 20 or so daily shelves and Navia.
No.
Who?
Neris.
Neris.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking shit.
I told you this earlier.
Tony's idiot. Neris. We just want to wait for the chat to catch up with like. Roro's gonna be angry now. I'm sorry, Roro. I just lost a gold star.
I rolled 21 on my cartography lore check.
You're very familiar with this particular area because there have been a dozen battles here in the past. In fact, during the War of the Free Cities, between Olay, Tevinter, even the Canary have had a fight here.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a very hotly contested region. Jesus. I know, but I had it wrong in my notes, so, fuck me, right?
He said the name right, it was just the wrong name.
Yeah. Because there has been another character called Navia. It just wasn't her.
Yes.
Because Navia's dead, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
But yeah.
Valith. So,
Good job.
so we have Keth over there trying to lure the dragon down. To be fair, if he does, that means we have 2 dragons freed up. So, no, that's stupid. Or is it? No. Navia's off doing her own damn thing. Neris is off doing her own damn thing.
Mm-hmm.
All of these daily shells with their end names. And we have that traitor over there, the Darkspawn that gave himself up for some reason. And Time's plan, which went to shit. If we don't turn this around soon...
Yeah. While he's been talking, Valith has just been kind of like standing there with her hand under her chin, looking at the map and thinking and like, So does she come up with something for her 21?
For their 21? This valley has been known for several things. A lot of defeats caused by secret passages and routes. It's also been known to be very prone to forest fires. And the trees in the region are known for being very flammable, but also very... The copse part of it. It's very difficult for example, in your studies, wyverns and griffins couldn't really maneuver around the trees because the wings kept catching the tree branches. Apart from that, they actually cut back a lot of the tree areas and the roots and such and cleaned it up because they were sick and tired of people using old battlements.
So what does that tell me?
Very little.
Yeah. Well, do I know any of the secret routes that, have been used in the past?
You would have needed a map, but you do know they exist.
Yeah, okay.
And that seems to be more than these 2 idiots knew.
Yeah, okay. So, well, I tell them that at least. Now, I don't have the map and I don't know exactly where they are, but I do know that there are plenty of secret routes in this area because many battles have been fought here before. Also, they have thinned out a lot of the trees in the area, so the chances of a major forest fire isn't as big as it used to be because this area used to be populated by more trees than it currently is. That would make the whole burning the battleground a safer bet. Not safe, but safer.
Well, at least there isn't any goddamn Sylvans. I hate
And
trees
also,
that fight back.
the dragons are probably pretty impervious to fire, so they can still do their thing even if we light the battleground on fire.
That's it. I need to read more books.
Yes, I recommend it.
Shigokura actually ignores you for a second, turns to Than, walks over, and then gives him a very heavy embrace. He's actually leaning on you, and you hear him breathe out with a rather relieving shudder.
Van embraces him back.
He whispers something in your ear like, "Missed you."
You do. I'm glad you're alive.
Yeah, me too. And then I get to see how this plays out. Meanwhile,
I'm still running.
Neris,
If she is getting close, I will speed up. I mean,
you're avoiding Neris?
No, but I'm gonna win. I'm gonna catch that bastard first.
Yeah, we're gonna get back to that. All right, cool. Now we're gonna take a break.
Yeah.
For a few minutes and do what we need to do. We'll be right back.
I'm just
mute
going to
the
mute here.
microphone. Yeah.
And we are back on! Yay!
So, sorry about that. I just had to complete a promise to Roro, who is a darling, and sent us some gold stars.
Yeah.
This is a bit of a Toricon tradition that started. Yeah. So, first off, I'm going to give a gold star to, let's see, Valeth. Because you killed 2 in a row. Well done, well done, well done. I'm going to give a gold star to Dan.
No, I wanted.
Because they jumped into combat, and then I'm going to give the last
if
gold
I
star
missed or not, but
to. Apparently that's fallen on the piece of paper and now it's stuck. Okay, fair enough. There you go. For the sneakiness, did you?
Yeah, because I picked up on the secret passage.
You
thing.
sneaky
You
sneak.
did, and this is because you're a telekinetic torment that makes me cry at night. Also, it's a bit of a belated gift, really, but I printed these out for you.
Aw,
Aww.
Do you have space on your wall for these?
I have lots of walls.
Is this like one of those moments where you said, I'm 12? I have walls. Just got some really gorgeous art from Riorai, by the way.
Aww.
You see that?
Yes, they were shared in the group.
So sweet.
She made
I
us
think
all
the first
as
3
Disney
are
characters.
the ones for Tonya.
Yeah.
Looks really nice.
Just waiting for the camera to adjust. Yes. Ah, yes, the Disney drawing. And of course, yes.
And the
Aww.
The full group. Yeah.
And yeah.
And then these for everyone else.
Aww.
Yeah.
Did you honestly put the gold stars on your heads?
Yes.
I want one.
We're magical girls.
I put
That
it
one's
on my
lower.
nose.
I did.
But
But
I'm
I
gonna
need to
put
go
it on
frame
my
shopping with
character
you for
sheet.
these.
Okay.
Yes.
Like so.
I'm going to put one of these. I'm going to put it on.
So why did you get one?
That's
'Cause-
a bad idea.
Don't put it on your lid.
Because I am great.
It's a bad idea.
Okay.
This is
He's
a bad
God.
idea. Ah!
Yeah.
I had hair on my eyelid. No one's called Samantha.
Wow.
Still with me? All right.
Samantha. I don't know. It's
We're all gonna die.
I'm gonna put it on my character sheet.
Oh, wow. The glow's on my
Also,
arm.
people in chat are really loving Michael's music,
Yay!
which is awesome. He has put it up in our Discord if anyone wants to check it out.
My personal favourite is Violet's I Told You So, or rather, no, it's,
no.
well, actually.
Well, actually.
Perfect.
Kind of like, it's almost got a vibe of Skyrim to it.
Ooh, nice.
Told you get incinerated by the dragon.
Ha.
Alright, so,
Yes.
I'd like you to roll for some running, please.
Okay. Running. Just pure running. Okay. Cool. Yes.
Pure running. With the
5.
occasional hop, skip, and jump.
Skip-a-doodle.
Skip it do.
14.
Rick, you have a dice tray.
I'm using it to store shit in.
That is not what it was given to you for.
Yes, well, okay, fine. You actually got the same score that
Reroll.
Nary got.
Oh.
You want to use a reroll for this?
No.
Really?
No.
Because I think somebody said that
I
you...
don't want to.
Yeah,
It's I'm good with being just as good as Neris. That's fine.
All right.
But you know. Yes, go on.
I'm not being picky. I just wanted to lose. So at something. So as you're racing after this dark spawn that doesn't seem to have noticed that he's being pursued.
No.
You're joined by Neris and the Dalish elves.
Does she see me though?
It's hard to say. They're all wearing hoods, but they seem to be, well, keeping up with you mostly.
That's interesting.
Try to say boo and see what happens.
Your route, if you're going to keep following him, is taking you far away from the camp.
Okay.
Is he okay with that?
Yeah.
All right, I'll get back to you. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
you guys are back at the camp. You've learned that Keth is off trying to pick a fight with the dragon.
Yeah. in a copse of trees.
And like an opening.
Yeah,
in
okay.
some
A
trees.
clearing.
A clear like
Meadow.
boss area.
Yeah, okay.
You've also, I mean, it's not just a dragon; it's the undead demon
Yeah,
forbidden dragon.
yeah.
That's
Makes
nearly,
sense.
yeah.
The one
Love
I
it.
have had trained to kill.
You've also got the rumor that some mage called Time had a plan with starting a fire, but he hasn't returned. You know whereabouts he is, but it's close to the action. You also know that there has been a prisoner that handed themselves in, but no one's been able to get him to talk, which is a weird one. And finally, last but not least, oh, you don't know that yet? Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Okay, well, I mean, Valeth finds the whole prisoner who turned themselves in but won't speak is conspicuous, so she would like to see who this is and talk to them.
Yeah.
The question is if everyone should do that or if she should talk to the others about maybe sending them out to assist Keth or look for the mage who tried to set the battlefield on fire.
Here's how it's going to work. If you go as a group, you'll accomplish tasks quicker. The more tasks you accomplish, the more likely you'll get a good result to the battle.
Right.
These are crisis points.
Yeah.
And some of them you don't know about yet because you need to accomplish certain smaller tasks to get there.
Right.
One of them is already being done.
Yeah.
Early.
Right.
Thank
So, prisoner first,
Yeah.
I think, because he's closest and we might get some information from
You
this
can
person.
split the group, it just means it's going to take me longer to process all of it,
Yeah.
which means you have until the end of this session.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
let's speed is of the essence, so let's get through
Ah,
tasks speedily.
speedily diddly.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me where the bomb is! Alright, so...
Fan pulls Shokokura in for a big snog before he leaves them.
oh, yes, he's missed you. You can tell.
Valeth is pretending not to notice them to give them privacy. She's like, so, who's this prisoner, do you think, Gaffy?
Gaffy's like, I
Yeah.
don't know. Looking up into the sky, like, no, I don't see this.
Wow, Kaida sure is big, huh?
Well, in that form, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, Hawkwind's just standing there between you two. Just, the poor human looks rather... He looks lost.
Yeah.
The whole thing's rather been a bit too much for him.
Yeah, no, but from, joking aside, Hawkwind, is there anything we can do for you? Like, specifically help you with? You look like you're struggling.
My
Need some healing?
entire company is getting slaughtered because of bad intelligence.
Yeah.
And if I'm fair, I have mistakes I've made. I signed a contract. I regret this. I'm actually considering withdrawing, if I'm honest. But unfortunately, as Shikoka pointed out, the Darkspawn don't tend to allow...
No,
Retreat.
they usually don't.
So I guess we're going to die here.
Well, not if we have anything to do with it.
Well, we gotta die swinging at least.
Our soldiers are currently literally just standing and fighting.
Mm-hmm.
We've made many attempts to draw in and counterattack, but the Darkspawn are...
Just listen to me. This is their natural environment, darkness. So fighting them head on now is not going to do anyone any good. What I suggest you do is have your troops draw them in and then evade them and keep them at a distance as long as they can until we can either set the battlefield aflame or until daylight comes and you can actually see your enemies.
You misunderstand me. We cannot withdraw without sacrificing around a quarter of my men who are volunteering or are deceived to stand and die.
You don't think they can't, fight and withdraw at the same time?
Maybe if you'd arrived a couple of hours earlier, perhaps it could have been possible, but the last time we attempted it, the Darkspawn took casualties just to overrun us.
They're too
Awake-
relentless.
They don't tire. They don't care.
Well, then I suggest you notify your troops that as soon as they see fire on the battlefield, they run for it. They do a full retreat.
Don't tell me you're going to follow up on Time's plan.
Oh yes, definitely.
Oh, fudge.
So let them know. It's going to be an inferno at some point. And I'd rather not kill your men in the process.
God, I'm going to start from scratch again. He turns around and starts walking in a direction with his hand on his head. Ronald! Pass the horn! Ronald! Where is that stupid boy?
Okay, so
Prisoner.
we head to the prisoner.
Cool.
That gave him something to do, so now he is no longer lost.
He's definitely motivated.
Mm-hmm.
Poor bastard. I wrote him as a bit of a kind of a foppish fop, but I really feel bad for him now. Anyways, you follow their guidance to find where the prisoner is, and you find the Darkspawn, who is not garbed as the others. He seems to be wearing your typical Darkspawn equipment.
Mm-hmm.
You've encountered some Darkspawn before. Briefly on the way to Folly, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. No, we've seen Darkspawn before.
You've seen them before at some point. I might be getting mixed up with the stags, actually. But you note that this particular Darkspawn is in chains, and it's just sitting down. And as you approach, you can actually hear him humming to himself.
Mm-hmm.
The other guards around him are nervous, tired, and one of them has a spear that's drawn and ready to go at a moment's notice.
Well, as we walk up to them, Valas just says, "We are here to speak to the prisoner."
Well, one of them turns around. He's sweating profusely, holding a torch in one hand. In his other, he's got, looks like alcohol of some kind, next to his friend with the spear. They look at each other, look at you. I don't know if it's a good idea, miss.
I think it's going to be an excellent
It's gonna be Commander
idea.
Valis to you.
Mm-hmm.
He's just turning like, fuck this. I'm not paid enough for this shit.
Yeah, sod off.
He does precisely that, as instructed. He sods of the off. Really, loser?
Yeah.
Sod off.
Is that an accidental?
Accidental sass
Yes.
for the podcast.
Yeah.
Anita put the loser sign on her head while talking and didn't even notice. Ouch! Oh, I hope that wasn't directed at me.
No, it was directed at that stupid guard.
Hey, Brian, what does this mean? Oh, I think it's Elvish for you're a wanker. Oh. That's so rude. They are a very brutal species, are they? So, both the guards just go.
Yeah, fine.
One's drunk and fed up, and the other one is terrified. He seems to have suffered some trauma, and it leaves this Darkspawn prisoner on his own.
Yeah.
Still got shackles on his wrists, and he's just, for the first time, he actually pays attention and looks up at you.
Yeah, so, what's your name and what are you doing here?
What was that?
Banana fly.
Banana fly. Oh, right. Sorry.
Is he wounded, by the way?
Doesn't look like it. I mean, it looks like he's been hit in the face a few times, but he's not complaining. But he kind of regards you slowly for a second. Who's missing?
What's it to you? And how do you know anyone's missing?
I was given instructions.
From?
I guess the liar.
Probably.
No.
Then who?
Apothecary? What does he call himself to you?
I don't know of this liar.
Then find who.
You would not know him, but his name is many things. To us, he is father. To you, maybe...
Archdemon?
Architect. Yes.
Okay.
He sends me with apologies.
Apologies?
For...
Yes.
For what?
This liar, as you know him, learned knowledge from the architect
I see.
and has misused it.
Well, I'll say. So, the architect wants to apologize on behalf of the apothecary, the liar, whatever his name is. And he sent you here to talk to us specifically.
There's a moment you realize that he's having trouble understanding what you're saying, but these dark, whiteless eyes blink for a few seconds and just... No. He has apologized. I just apologized.
Okay. Right.
And
And then after apologizing, was there anything else you needed to tell us?
not you. He looks at Than. You.
He.
Yes.
Why?
The message was, the sword can cut. The sword can cut and can fill, but it has to kill. Something like that. I need to remember. He kicked me in the head.
Do you need, would you like me to ease your injuries?
When you're waving your hands, he seems to just kind of come back a sec.
It won't hurt,
You think?
probably. I've never tried healing Darkspawn before, but I assume it would work in much the same way as with other life forms.
He kind of has this whole almost animal-like gesture on his face where he's just licking his lips and just a little uncertain. I've heard it can turn us inside out.
Oh, well, let's not do that then. But I do have a spell that can jog your memory, make it easier to remember, so I can see your memories and the messages you carry. Is that something I could be allowed to do?
You're asking him for permission.
Yes.
That's awfully nice.
I'm starting to ask. I mean, if he's an emissary, it would be really dumb to piss off the guy who sent him. If he refuses, I'll just force him.
This is
anyway.
a ritual that takes time.
It's a major action.
I'm getting it mixed up with another spell, aren't
Yeah.
I? Go
Mhm.
for it. Roll to see the attack
Okay.
number.
I guess you're mixing it up with dream sending. That takes like 5
Yeah, dream
minutes.
sending takes a lot of time,
That's
but
like 300 seconds.
if you use memory, you touch a target and cause them to either forget or recall a specific memory.
When it says touch, does it imply how soft? Because you could
No.
actually just kind of go, forget!
Yeah, probably I could.
Flick him on the nose.
Owie!
I can restore a memory of any age so long as it is the memory of an event the subject actually experienced.
Useful.
Yeah, very. Ooh, that's a 666!
Wow.
Plus 6.
How can I reward that? It's going to have to be with extra information, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
When you tap him on the forehead, he,
Yeah.
or however you approach this, he jolts back for a second, blinking. His eyes are very wide, and he's horrified. He has the very unusual expression on a Darkspawn of genuine and total disgust and horror. And he seems to be just staring at his hands for a second as if, like... Thank you.
For what?
I cannot atone if I do not know why.
Ah. What did I bring back?
Everything. Every face. Every deed. Everything.
Okay.
Your sword. Than.
What's your name?
You can send the problem. You can use it to destroy something here or past the veil. But you cannot destroy it. You may only move it. It was easier to explain before, but you'll understand.
So this is a matter of containing it.
Your sword is a broom.
Broom?
So he can sweep it somewhere else?
I don't know what a broom is, but yes.
A broom is something you use to sweep unwanted dirt out of your house.
Why would you want dirt out of your house?
Does it matter?
Well, you sweep things around, away. Things you don't want, you sweep them away with a broom.
The sword is a broom. Ah.
So the sword is capable of banishing or sweeping away an entity. So what, does it move it from the physical realm to the Fade? Or from the Fade to the physical realm?
I suppose either.
Probably.
Doors swing both ways.
Right.
So it's a door.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Huh. That's nifty.
And the sword has a name. Sister to the Bane of Kirkwall. Sin Eater.
Right.
The
That
Bane of
doesn't
Kirkwall
sound
is
ominous at all.
Not at all.
Sin Eater.
When you make your choice, then you can be rid of the blade. Thus, my task is complete. The architect has made amends, and I will leave. He twists his hands and snaps the iron chains.
Before you go, does that mean that he can recall the other Darkspawn that's fighting here, or is that still our job?
We are free.
Ah.
They believe the liar.
I see. Well, thank you. Now go before anyone sees you and accuses us of being traitors.
I should go. I should go. He looks behind him, rather scared for a second. You will have friends soon, and I shall not. And then turns and actually runs. He realizes he's not armed.
Huh.
And he just runs for it. No sooner has he left, and this is what happens when you get 21. Do you remember Dryden?
Dryden.
I remember the name.
Yeah, I
Let me put it
remember
this
the
way.
name.
A gigantic bear comes storming through the up the copse up to the command area.
The one who tried to kill Leclerc.
Oh,
And this bear is wearing freaking Grey Warden plate on it.
so my bear. Or
Yes.
is it another bear?
It's your bear.
Aww.
And it's not alone. 4 Grey Wardens are behind it.
Mm.
They seem to be a bit distracted for a second, looking in the distance where the Darkspawn ran off. And then start to finally show their eyes on you guys. Now, you have to forgive me. I cannot for the life of me remember what voice I used for Dryden. I think it was a very English accent.
Yeah, I think so too.
So I'm going to go with that. If I'm doing it wrong, let's just say I'm right and everyone else is wrong. Thank you. So,
Michael made a fantastic joke. Sweeping is bad. Bravo.
Nice.
well then, thank you. Michael's no longer welcome. I can't do that. He comes up with the best stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Dryden walks straight over to you.
Mm-hmm.
Rather surprised. He's leaning on his blade, which looks like it's been only just put back in its scabbard. So.
Hi.
I heard about Leclerc.
Guess you're
Yeah.
happy now.
No, actually, I'm not. I'm a Grey Warden. Being not happy is part of my duty.
We will miss her.
You'll have to excuse me, but we have a plan.
For what?
He turns around and takes... You remember Marie, which was that's a female Grey
Yeah.
Warden. She passes him a rather large banner, and then he unfurls it,
Mm-hmm.
and it shows the huge griffin symbol, freshly sewn, all emblazoned down the front.
Mm-hmm.
I have it on good authority that morale can be raised by a good show. I just got to get this solution into the center of the battlefield.
Yeah, it might be a bit hard to do that in the dark.
Oh, right, yeah, of course. Well, Dawn should be hitting us soon, but
Let's hope.
I've heard there's a crazy mage who had a plan.
Yeah, the plan is to set the battleground afire.
They look at each other. Are you? I mean, he's a.
There's oil all over this field. If you drop a torch, it's going to light a fire anyway.
There's this very cold moment, and him and Marie turn around to their one of the compatriots who's a dwarf, and this dwarf's got a pipe, and he's like, you can hear his teeth chattering in his mouth, and he's like, well, I'm just gonna put this in here. Then puts it in like his bag, and then goes, just stop it from burning inside the bag. Yep.
Yeah.
Still burning.
I'm sorry.
Michael is doing his best. Just posted Crazy Mage with a plan summarizes all the games perfectly.
All the DA games.
Oh, all the DA.
I actually thought it was all the games.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
All the games.
So now,
Yeah, I
as
didn't
you
see
roll,
anything.
you
Yeah.
have, and I'm going to move back to you in a second, you have to think about what you're going to do because you can essentially put your time into doing some of these tasks. One of them is to free up the 2 dragons upstairs by helping Keth with his silly plan. Some of these plans might try and go off without you, and they may end badly. They
Yeah.
may not end fatally, but they may end badly, okay? And I have all of the different results
Good.
on my sheet, which you're not allowed to see. So you have the Grey Warden plan of sending the morale up. You got Time's plan of basically scorch and burn. That's really like a dangerous one, but
That's
it's
a last ditch effort.
that's basically it'll win, but and you've also got the what Feral's up to, which she's obviously going alone.
But the thing is, I mean, to use the secret passages, we would have to send lots of troops through those secret passages in order to ambush the enemy.
There's already 30 or so Dalish already
Yeah.
going down those.
So, I mean, that's already happening. Not that we know,
Yeah.
but that's already happening, and we can't affect that in any way, shape, or form. Because we don't know about it.
Are there any ways to create light magically?
I mean, I can create light, but I can't create light for an entire battlefield. If we had
All we
made...
need is for the banner.
Yeah, I suppose.
The dwarf,
Hmm?
the Grey Wooden dwarf. I actually have his name written down somewhere. Where is it? I gotta know this because I'm terrible with names. Erin, that's it. Yeah. He seems to be shuffling on his feet as if he's got something to say.
Yeah. You look like you have something on your mind. Speak.
Speak? Have you heard?
I don't have time for niceties. Just say what it is you want to say.
Speak up.
I'm not really scared. I might have something for that, but I gotta get close enough to. He takes a sling out from his pocket.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta get close enough to launch this into the air. It's an Illenbrock. It glowstones.
Okay. So how big would the light source be?
Well, I mean, it would be enough. I've never used it outside. It tends to be used in caves, but I mean, I can jimmy it to be a little stronger, but
Okay.
it's gonna go out in like I don't know a couple of minutes.
That can still give us an advantage.
Yeah, it could. Some light, a banner, maybe someone calling out the slogan of the Grey Wardens. People will recognize that, and probably they'll feel a bit encouraged by that.
Yeah. Dryden pounds his chest.
Yeah.
Well, people do say I do have a really good speaking voice, and Marie behind him instantly says, "No."
Well,
It's more what you represent.
Yeah.
doesn't matter if you have a good speaking voice or not, as long as it's loud.
That's fair enough, but we gotta get over there.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Cheeks.
I think I remember you. Weren't you smaller? Do elves grow that big? Wait, you weren't an elf.
Long story.
You people make Grey Wardens normal.
Yes, we do.
I can't tell if you're bad for business.
Should
Okay,
we help them?
I suppose. Is it on the way to where Keth is?
Nope.
No.
Then
Okay.
we should probably go to Cat.
I would go with Cass.
Right. Is there anything we can do to help you on your way really quickly?
Well, I mean, join us would help, but we're gonna try anyway, and we have a bear.
Yes, you do.
Grey Wardens. You can sense the dog.
I mean, Darkspawn is your specialty.
Oh yes, my darkspawn sensors are telling me there's a shit ton over there.
Oh yeah, there is for sure.
Yeah, useful information.
Yeah.
Nay?
Yeah. The thing is, we need to locate one of our own who has a crazy plan about killing some undead dragon.
Was that the other elf, the one with the
No, it's the Templar.
the who?
My husband. The idiot.
You married a Templar.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, we're done here. Okay. Aaron, get your fancy rocks, Ilum stones, fancy rocks, whatever. We're gonna do this thing. All right.
Are you all up to full health? Are you feeling okay? No scratches, no itching.
Oh, Gaffy, do that spell that you used earlier when we were fighting and just send them off with a good start.
Yeah.
That's a area effect, isn't it? It stays in the same area.
No, it doesn't say
No,
that.
just anyone adjacent to Gaffy.
when he
Anyone within
casts it.
10 feet of me and
It's
have
not the
readied
same as it is in the game.
and have readied weapons
Mm.
gets it for a minute.
I love that. I will do a spell. You need to draw your swords first.
They're gonna spend some time getting there though.
That's true.
Yeah, I can use more mana to make it last a little longer.
300 yards. 300 yards.
I mean, for minutes.
Time.
Time. Duration. I don't know. You're the GM. I'm just,
My husband, the idiot, the foundation of every good marriage. Yes, I can testify. All right. Right, honey? Yeah. So, what's the plan?
Gaffy casts a spell on them, and then hopefully that's enough to keep them alive for long enough to get to where they need to go.
Yeah.
And then we go find Kath, and then if we have time, we do a Hail Mary for the fire.
That's your plan.
That's my plan, yeah. I don't know if everyone agrees with me, but that's like, guys, this is what I'm thinking. Please tell me if I'm being crazy.
I am thinking that I don't know if I should go to the battlefield or if I should go with you to Kath.
Well, if your allegiances are torn, if you feel like you're needed more somewhere else, then go to the battlefield, join the Grey Wardens, and then head on out to where you feel like you need to go.
I'm just thinking that I might be able to give them more of a fighting chance if I'm there with them.
Okay, then you do that. And,
Because Gaffy is more than capable of holding up
Yeah.
a fight as well and helping Kath.
I don't know where Farrell went, but I'm pretty sure she's out doing something that's hopefully important. And I'm not going to waste time looking for her. So me and Gaffy we'll make do. We'll get there.
I really want to do an arch thing where it's like, I really feel like what, Farrell's doing is really important. Cuts to Farrell and,
She's having a
Neris-
foot race with Neris.
Yeah, and Neris is like, this really is, it's not important who wins, Yes, it is!
That's what losers say.
Oh, you give it up? No! Actually, I will get back to you because you've been very patient. Your course, while this whole thing's been going on, you've been nothing but running. You're probably getting a bit tired by now, actually.
Nah, I can roll stamina. It's fine.
I won't make you bother for that. Anyways, your route actually ends at pretty much parallel to the battle. So the elves suddenly stop. And you continue?
Have we killed the dude thingy?
No, they've just let him go. Do you want to take a look around first?
Screenshot!
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll a perception.
20.
Yeah, the reason they've stopped is because there's a picket line in front of you.
I didn't want to get away.
Oh, he's probably not getting away per se. It's just you getting close to the enemy camp.
Yeah. The camp. Right. So, do I see any darkspawn?
Yeah.
What are they doing?
Looking for, keeping their eyes open for any infiltration attempts.
Just scouting.
Well, they're more of a picket. They're not there scouting. They're there more making sure that they don't get scouted.
Okay. So the guy we ran after, he's just among them now?
Yeah, he's running past them. Probably gonna go and tell someone that their attempt failed.
Damn it.
But you found the enemy headquarters.
Yes, we did.
Fire!
So I will tell Neris that they should hide in the bushes.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Yeah, no. So when you go over to Neris,
Yeah.
and you say,
So Neris.
"See, what? Oh,
You didn't see me?
No!
We weren't having a race? A consensual race?
What the heck is a non-consensual race?
Oh my god, Feral, you raised someone without their consent.
The worst part was, you know, I mean, you won, technically.
I can swear we had eye contact there and you were like mouthing me like, I'm gonna win this. And you just stared at me like really intensely. No?
She kind of gives you a semi-playful, like, swap across your ears.
Ow.
No! What's wrong with you? Anyway, stop scaring me.
I'm sorry. I was just gonna go say that I'm not tired at all after that low-paced run that we just did. So I can just run back and tell the others that we found the fucking headquarters. You guys can just stay here by the road and make sure that they don't come back and just scout out and see if you can see a nice route in because you guys are magnificent scouts. Wink.
Burn.
No, but you are. I'm not lying.
No, you know, I'll take that as a compliment from the fox.
Yes, it is. It's meant nothing less than that. It's meant like a really huge, genuine compliment. It's
Usually, I'd say something like, may the Dread Wolf take you, but for you, I think you would be too much trouble for him. That's not a compliment.
oh, but it is.
She looks at the camera.
Anyway,
Knowingly.
I'm gonna stealthily run back to the others, tell them about this camp. You guys, scout, do what you do best. Don't make any trouble. I know you know this, because I'm not talking to me. If I were, you would have been in so much trouble.
Of course. I just have one question.
Mm-hmm.
How are you and your friends still alive?
We're just that good. I mean,
She
Duh.
outraced you without you knowing it.
Don't take too long, okay? People are dying.
No, I'm running.
I mean, they're stupid shem, but they're still useful.
I know. Bye.
Goodbye, I guess.
See you later.
Humble Feral.
You, as you're running away, you can hear one of them saying,
Pains her.
"What the fuck happened there? I have no idea. How come none of you people saw him? I didn't see him either. What the heck?
Him?
Sorry, him. Is it like a whatever?
Or
The thing that walks in the dark.
The conductor says, I love how extra funny it is that Feral said she saw Neris mouthing words, except Neris still has the scarf over her lower face.
Actually, for
she
Shannon's
mouthed
sake,
it with her eyes.
I mean, it makes
Spoke
sense.
volumes.
Because let's take you back for like 2 years ago. I do believe Feral has always been slightly competitive and childlike regarding
Just
that.
a little bit insane.
Yeah. I mean, I think we nearly died, but really, I still think I did better.
Yeah.
Better than you, you're dead. You're talking to a corpse. Shut up. Alright, cool. So your plan is to get on back.
Yeah.
Get on back.
Tell the others that we
Get
have
on
we
back.
have a way in.
Are you going back to the battlefield then?
Now back to our tents.
To the HQ.
Oh, to the
Yeah.
HQ.
That's...
But you've not been there.
Yes, I have.
She was there when she left. You were there when you were fighting the other guys.
Oh, yeah.
That was your point of Now, I have a problem because by the time she gets back, you might have already left.
Yeah, we might.
But I can meet other people. I can meet the Grey Wardens. I can meet.
Hello.
Shalom as well.
I can meet.
But
Anne.
it does mean you can get back. Now, I have this problem, which is now something really cool is happening. And I know I said that you have until the end of this session to do stuff, but if you're going to pick a fight with this dragon, which is a great idea, by the way, it's worth a lot of points. It's what time now? 9 o'clock?
Yeah.
This is a fight that can take 2 hours. Unless, as what usually happens...
So this is a problem with your planning, basically.
Wow, really? Your actions have ruined my planning. That doesn't sound right. You know what? Screw you guys. Let's do it. All right. I mean, its health is like 227, but let's do it. Actually, it's 300.
Well, I mean, we have 2 dragons that could potentially help us, right? And a cat.
It's windy outside.
Door is closed.
It's windy outside.
No.
Forgiveness.
It's quiet downtown.
Downwind.
Well, I mean, if you had particular ways you saw this this battle going, you are also free to railroad us a little bit.
No.
Because you
No,
know
I
that
don't
we
wanna.
don't go down the
I don't
avenues.
want to. My question is
choose.
this: should we just do this boss battle?
Sure. I mean, the
And
rest of the battle can probably sort itself.
Yeah, it tends
Someone's
to.
going to put it on fire.
Camp talent show. Bite me. I mean, also correct. Panting. So let's do it. I want to have a battle again, and you can come in as it's going on, and you'll probably be stealthed because that's what you do.
I'm going to cast mage armor while we walk.
You don't have the chance. I'm kidding. You do.
Yeah.
Anyways, as you're moving forward, the Grey Wardens do their thing. They start making their approach to the battle lines.
Do I see Feral?
No.
Joining them, or
They
does
haven't
Feral
turned up
see
yet.
me?
If you have to ask the question, do I see Feral? I don't know what to
No.
tell you.
Does Feral see me?
No, that's another question entirely. I mean, you're fan. You're not exactly a hard thing to say. And you're flipping Zelda on a bandit. You're... No, Link. You always make that mistake.
I mean,
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm definitely enacting my 2 modes. So now I'm a ghostly winged.
Mm-hmm. And still the best hair in the entire battlefield.
Oh, yeah.
Die, bug. I actually killed it with my eyelid. Oh, that's gross. Nice. Still accounts as XP.
because if it's gonna be like we're all fighting the big boss,
Yes.
then me as a player, I would rather Fan was there. Because then I'm gonna be just sitting this one out.
Yeah, I've never split the team.
No, it just seemed like we were.
I'm going to assume that I have no idea what you're talking about and that you're going to be there.
Okay.
Because it's more important that we have fun. Don't you think?
Mm-hmm. Besides 2 more blades with telekinetic.
Yeah, also, you know what?
It could just be the case that while Feral scene was happening, Gaffy was just like, still there are a lot of them. And Grey Wardens are good with
right.
Darkspawn.
I
Come
got one
with us.
better. As you're walking along there, trudging along with the Grey Wardens, some of the figures that start come running past you are essentially terrified or injured soldiers, message runners, and people trying to apply medical help, or arrow collectors and such, right?
Mm-hmm.
But there's a man standing there in the mud, because the ground, it's been very moist here lately. So all of the usually solid soil has been trundled and turned into wet mud. So you're just slopping forward through this, and it's not all water. Some of it's blood and other things. And you actually step over a dead horse as you look up and see the face of your father, who is just standing there looking at you, looking completely normal as if he should be there. And he just points to the east, where you know the others are going to meet Keth. As you're walking along and you see this, Dryden puts his hand on your shoulder and you get mildly brought back. Hey, you okay? And your dad is gone.
Oh, no. I'm not okay. I've made a mistake. I need to join my friends.
Hey, no worries. You do you, man.
Best of luck.
Did I mention we have a bear? I mean, he's gonna let me ride him one day.
Hold on to that. Let that keep you alive, hey? And he runs off.
He turns to the bear, and the bear's like, "Be Feed me, bitch.
Rick makes stuff says the question isn't do I see Firil, it's does Firil want me to see her?
Yeah.
And
That's a
Michael
t-shirt.
and Michael says Firil has an on and off relationship with the plane of existence.
Yes.
You know, I
Good one.
think that's true from a meta standpoint.
It's
but
like
for
Schrodinger's
Gaffy,
Firil.
for Gaffy, it's literal. Every time he gets excited, he goes all like Fade Shroud. I'm gonna go super duper not really here half thing. It's like a teenager who's like, you can't hurt me if I'm using my Walkman. I'm listening to like edgy rock,
Linkin
new
Park.
metal. Yeah,
Nickelback.
Oh,
Slipknot.
Ooh, corn.
Done my time, and I want out. Yeah.
So moving
Dragon.
swiftly on.
Alright, Enter the Dragon. Because the game's called Dragon. You guys tear through the limited amount of trees that sit to the east of this battle. And just as expected, there is this empty area. And standing in the middle of it is a Templar with a torch in one hand and a sword resting on his shoulder. And he seems to be screaming obscenities. Well, the best that he can muster. It's Geth and he's a Templar. And it sounds something like, your stupid head is stupid, you bum face.
that's sure gonna take him off.
Yeah.
Do you get close enough to speak at normal volume?
Yeah, no, I think I just walk towards him and I shout, I don't think the undead lizard is going to listen to you that way.
Come at me, bro.
Yeah.
Michael says
Yeah.
You know when Geth actually turns to you with like an angry scowl and then notices it's actually you and
Yeah.
then goes, oh hey!
Hi!
So,
What
I know...
are we doing?
Well, I thought that I would be very useful and distract the dragon. And it doesn't seem to be playing ball!
No, because it's preoccupied with 2 other dragons up there.
Yeah.
Well, my plan was working fine until they turned up.
Well, he's more interested in Kaida and Talia than you are, anyway.
Why?
because you're probably not throwing spells on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I guess it's something to do
Oh, hi.
with their past.
Oh, hi. Yeah. Oh, where did you?
I have a pass with this thing.
Well, they have a more ancient past.
Elves with stupid
But
elvish.
question though, how far away is this undead lizard?
It's good. Oh, it's high in the sky.
Yeah. Just if
What's your longest spell?
I'm not sure, but I know that my arcane lance can go pretty far. So I figured if I can just shoot it right up, it might act as like a beacon kind of thing to catch its attention.
Dragon go like Mad Max, go like, that's bait.
I'm gonna need that back because it's on the reverse of my crib sheet.
I get it.
You got the message though, yeah?
The dream sending, you mean? But that only works when the recipient is in asleep.
Yeah, you can't send a dream sending to someone who's awake.
See, now that's a weakness in that spell.
Mm-hmm.
So how to get that dragon, that demon, the entity which seems to know all about Kaida and Talia, has a hard-on for possessing dragons.
I guess maybe someone else also has passed with the dragon.
Maybe. Maybe. But yes, your arcane lance might get the attention.
Yeah. Just try to shoot a few like at the dragon, so it'll be like pew 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 pew, you know, in the sky.
Michael suggests to chuck your shoes at it.
That sounds absolutely legit. You know,
Like it's a big cat on your fence or something. Get down from there!
Too bad.
Catapult.
Too bad Valeth isn't as good as shooting lances as the Night King is
Yeah.
in Game of Thrones.
that was such a power move. That.
Mm-hmm.
But it's okay, because Firil is just as good as Arya at stabby stabs.
Yeah. True.
Yes, we have Arya.
If not
Yeah.
better.
Yes.
I mean, I could try to use like arcane lore to see if I know good ways of attracting dragons, but
There's something about the dragon, by the way, the dragons in the sky, that's just got your blood singing. I'm talking to Than here. No, it was
Lions
just
in the sky.
it's ever so slightly, but this feels like. I mean, this is on the same kind of family tree as orgasms. This is just like you're feeling a rush. There's something really like animalistic about this that feels right. So you're probably like really enthusiastic.
Oh, I think it's more the fact that when he was a kid before his dad left him, his dad would tell stories about epic Kunari slaying dragons.
Yeah, you're having an Iron Bull moment, basically.
Yes, very much. That's a scaly. What?
So scaly.
Oh, scaly?
Not a furry, but a scaly.
Oh, God.
Well, that's ruined my evening. So do you want to roll to hit?
Well, I probably won't hit it, but I guess
Roll
I
anyway.
can. Okay.
I have arcane lance too.
So go for it. There's like ack guns in the night.
It's like a techno rave party up there by now.
Yes.
Like Animal Crossing on a Sunday night.
Yeah, but like Than's gonna pull out all of these phylacteries that it's been saving for a rainy day, and it's just there shaking around.
I got a 17 and a double.
I got a 17 too. But no doubles.
Sorry.
Ha. I'm gonna let you translate those doubles until you actually hit it.
Okay.
I don't have a double.
But you got a double.
Yes.
Cool.
I have 4 dragon die points.
But this is like stupid luck. This is like,
Yeah.
there's no way I can hit him from down here.
Yeah, it's like not gonna work.
So, somewhere, Vaska is doing some gardening for no fucking reason in the Fade, and she's like, whatever. It's like the equivalent of like God saying, "Eh, really funny, huh?" So your it actually dodges your arcane lance and then moves face first into the other one, where it gets smashed into its jaw, and you actually see the fluorescent blue flicker as it impacts. Keth's like,
Andraste's ass.
swearing language.
You swear all the time.
I don't. Name me one thing that I said. Oh shit! It's a
Right,
dragon.
and I don't anymore.
You're interrupted because the evil-looking, nasty, boned, skeletal dragon seems to be taking a dive at you. You can actually hear it.
I'm activating defensive mode or guardian mode
So you're actually like,
on her.
huh?
I can take this.
Cat's just looking at you like, for real?
Thing is,
Yeah.
when in guardian mode, and an opponent successfully hits or damages your protected ally, you can immediately attack that opponent as a free action, generating stunt points. As usual, you may only do this once per round. This is outside usual initiative. Now, baseline of the Guardian mode is that when this ally is adjacent to you, they gain a +2 to their armor rating. Each time your ally takes damage, you take 2 points of penetrating damage. You can switch ally to protect with a free action.
I'll just trust you.
And skirmish and knock prone stunts have no effect on me.
Right, cool. The dragon's gonna hit you with like 3 tons of tail, and you're like, no. Says in the rulebook. Jesus Christ. I hope
Can't
you...
touch this.
Does Stan actually wear those pants? You know, the hammer, yeah. No. It's hammer time.
No.
So you have about 1 turn before it arrives,
Yeah.
and
Yes.
you...
Yes.
Yes. I'm gonna let you arrive as it lands.
Yeah.
Because you're seeing this, and you're like, detour! I can arrive sooner.
If I have 1 round before it hits
You
us, yeah, I am going to cast Life
Smash.
Ward on myself.
Oh, and I'm activating Novice of a dual weapon style, which means I get a +1 defense bonus versus melee attacks.
Excellent.
Alright, I'm going to cast Aura of Might.
Meow, 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 meow.
So I get a +2 damage with melee attacks for 1 minute.
It begins.
And 9, 7. Yes, I hit target number.
18.
I hit target number.
So do
This
I.
target number. Easy hit. Yes.
Yes. So if my health drops below 10 hit points, I immediately gain 2d6 hit points in return.
Oh,
That's what Life Ward does.
that's a good one.
Also, you have +2 armor rating.
Especially when it's got a delay on it. You know, because the bad guys are all like, haha, I finally slayed you. And you're like, I'm going to stab you in the butt. I call this the feral maneuver. Open wide. So let's see. Did anyone get above 20 for your initiative?
I haven't rolled initiative.
See, that's your problem right there. Roll for initiative.
God damn it!
Do it in
Did you get a double one?
Yes.
I mean, did you not
It's
roll?
one more than you got last time, isn't it?
So
Yeah,
I wouldn't even
8.
bother putting a number. I'll just put feral last.
Feral?
No,
Sorry,
Valeth.
sorry. Valeth. It's like old times.
8.
So that was 8, also known as not enough. What did
22.
bitch?
Didn't roll too good today.
What is it? Stat line, initiative, more. What was yours?
16.
18.
Charlie's Dragon says, laser party with dragons? Detour.
Doing it now. You're not my real mom. Jeez. Wait, are you my mom? I'm kidding.
Oh gods.
That would be a mind fuck. Involving time travel.
I mean, of course. Also, why get my mind that bad? You know what? Don't even answer that.
I rolled 18.
You got 18.
No, it's just that you're
Yes.
the world's biggest baby.
Hairiest baby.
Let's move on. Okay, I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna enjoy this. Yeah, fuckers. All right.
What was that about detour?
That's what happens when I stay silent. I get attacked. Let's see. That was. Fuck boy Gaffy. I should write that down. F boy. Sounds like a K-pop band.
Yeah.
All right, F boy. Fuck the stage. I'm gonna get a surprise round with this guy as he slams into the ground. Ooh, cool. He doesn't see Feral. Of course, who does?
I don't know.
He does actually go straight for Gaffy, though. Don't know why. Do you?
I guess my memory has an inkling.
I guess he, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna actually raise your defense because you know what he's going to do because you've had this kind of fight before.
Oh, I can switch ally to protect with a free action.
In your turn,
Oh.
you munchkin, you're almost as bad as Tanya.
No, it doesn't say anything about it being in my turn, so I didn't know.
Free action is something you take in your turn.
Okay. Thank you.
Doesn't say anything. Doesn't say that I can't bribe the GM with, I'll tell you where your family is held.
I have another bonus.
Lies! Alright, so, what's your current defense?
18.
Yeah, it's not like 26, is it?
18 is lower than 26.
I know! I just wanted to hear you say it. Oh, what? Okay, so, it actually gets one attack of each. That one isn't going to get through, is it? Well, fuckity-doo-dah. Why? ¿Por qué? Nani?
He's a demon, right?
Yes, technically, yes. Why? What are you doing?
Because I do extra damage on demons.
Ooh, honey.
I forgot to mention, I'm also not just a social superstar, a YouTube content creator worth millions, John Bezos' mentor. Actually, I don't know what Bezos' first name is, but I'm also Demon Hunter. So you just
I'm
take
a spirit warrior.
22 damage to take that. It's actually not penetrating.
So that's half armor,
22.
isn't it?
That's if it's piercing.
Oh,
It's not.
So
it's full
22, then it's 17.
And it actually smashes into you with its claws, but you just manage to take most of the damage. It tries to bite you, but it doesn't manage to get its jaw around you. This big skeletal, fleshless frame that still has some of its ornamental armor plates around it, which you recognize familiar as being really old elvish. And this jaw with absent sinew and tendons and such just smashes so strong against it. It makes a really dull, almost like a twig snapping kind of sound as these bone teeth just come together. Incidentally, teeth shouldn't stay inside the skull once it's desiccated. That's fine. And you just managed to get away from that. Now, that's its frickin' surprise round. Feral! You burst into the clearing as this creature has landed. Dust is in the air, or there's a lot of earth and blood. I don't say blood, it's cool. Is now in the air from its impact, but it's down. And you can see these guys around it. And for some reason, Keth is still holding his torch, yelling, "Ya, boo, hiss, you smelly."
Ding dong!
Well,
That was not a very helpful ghost.
I am going to shadow, obviously, and I'm gonna try to kind of sneak under. Does it have any meat on it at all, or is it only bone?
As far as you can tell, it's just bone. It seems to have. It's a possessed skeleton.
Okay.
Your attacks technically work.
Okay.
It
then
still has a
that's fine.
spine.
Yeah. So what I'm
Yeah.
gonna do is I'm gonna try and sneak kind of under it and just kind of hurt its joints where the legs are.
You know, you could also do.
What? Climb up on it?
Wow.
I was thinking about it, but then I was thinking that I would start flying again, and then I would maybe fall down, and I don't want to
Yeah,
do
because
that.
no one wants to die like a punk, right? Plus,
I don't
you
want to look stupid.
could actually loosen its armor plating
Okay, yeah, sure. Then I'm gonna do that. And that's what I'm gonna try and
because
do.
it's kind of obvious. Yes.
I just have a question. How are undead skeletons usually animated?
Well, it's magic. We don't care.
I
What I
do.
No, but that's what I got
I
from
can actually.
his
This is a
explanation earlier.
This is a distinct point. In Dragon Age, it's not the spirits of the undead. It's always demons.
Mm.
That's why necromancy is so different in Dragon Age.
Yeah.
When you have like skeletons or fanged skeletons, they're always
So
spirits of rage.
It's a demon inhabiting a skeleton, like a
Yes.
dragon skeleton. So, strictly speaking, you should be able to like
Jesus, what are you up to?
banish it from the skeleton.
You can do. There's a spell called Dispel, I think, which can damage
which
it.
I do not have.
Oh,
but-
shucks. You don't have it, do you?
What's
Dispel. The spell dispel.
I have dispel.
Haha.
Or I will in a minute.
Right.
But I
So
have dispel magic.
yeah. So if Valeth knows this, she will shout that to Gaffy on her turn. So I will wait my turn. I just had a question. I needed to know.
But it says here the game master may rule that some magical effects, not from spells, can be affected by dispel magic. In which case, an effective spell core is assigned to represent the effect's resistance to being dispelled.
I have no idea what any of that meant.
Nope. So I think it basically means that you can decide whether we're able to dispel or not dispel, or something.
Can I see it? I'll just read it.
It's
Just to be sure.
Some of the last sentences.
Yeah.
Can I do my attack now?
Yes.
Thank you. So it's sneaky sneak first.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that good.
Do you need a point?
10, 20.
That hits.
All right, so I'll run up to the dragon and I'll try to put my daggers in it so the armor plating goes off or something.
What's your, let's see, dex? I
I get it.
Ha! Nice. I think this is going to be technically either lockpicking or legerdemain.
Okay, both is fine.
Yeah, I'll bet. So yeah, you gotta focus on it. But roll a test.
If we do the, I have one more in the that I can't say.
Legerdemain.
I don't know if it's pronounced like French. It could be legerdemain or legend domain or something.
It's the L word.
Mhm.
Anyway.
Sneaky sneak poke poke.
Lesbian?
Loser?
No, you know what
Leg. It's the leg.
So you're using a lesbian focus.
Yes.
And that was a really terrible dice roll.
17.
17. Fuck me. All right.
Yeah, it's like I have base skill in this 8, 9, 10, 11. So,
Holy Shazbat.
I taught you that one. Shazbat. All right, cool. So you actually managed to remove its chest plate. Your
Nice.
daggers prove very useful at cutting what are actually old hide belts that have desiccated over time. So this wasn't too hard, but the weight behind the plating and the straps required to hold them in place, they were thick. But luckily you sharpen your daggers in your spare time.
yes.
So its defense actually goes down to 14.
Nice.
There's a huge thug as the big breastplate in front of its vulnerable front regions slips off its mooring. What?
Question.
Yes.
Is there anyone in our team that's close to me?
Guess I'm
Like
the
personally?
closest.
No, like
Physically.
physically, yeah.
Catherine?
Then you'll hear a whisper. As this happens, you will hear a whisper in your ear that's in Feral's voice that says, I did that.
Of course you did. I should reply.
Do you react nervously like, be gone, foul demon!
No, it's more like a little startled and of course you did.
Attack the darkness.
Yeah.
Cool. Alma Alexius actually gets an attack now. It is going to try and, first of all, free action, locate your ass.
Does it get an
Oh
out?
shit. Yeah, it might be. I had 20. And stuff. I'm just letting you know.
Oh, I got 20 as well. So it means I can attack you. So first off, it's going to be the bite attack. I've never actually managed to do this before. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with myself.
Erika's so happy.
So should have ruined it.
Never
18.
happened before.
I have defense 18.
Also,
Then it hits you.
Charlie's dragon
I
says
did it again!
just her ass. Locating just her ass.
I actually managed to hit her defense as well on the dot.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna.
Wow, I'm gonna take damage.
You
Oh
are.
my god.
I'm gonna.
I'm excited.
I feel like the whole Superman versus Batman thing, where Batman's like, now you feel it. The thing that the rest of us deal with every day. So you take. Fuck! I forgot to check if I had a double. Okay,
What?
I forgot to check if I had a double.
Oh.
I don't think you did.
Well, I'm gonna have to trust you now. It's fine. But anyways, back to this. You actually take 24 damage.
Minus my armor?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'm not done with you yet. Can I hit you with the claws for
Oh,
a
yeah. Go.
Are we being loud?
bow?
Cash is not happy with
Oh,
Feral
wow.
taking damage, Rick. Not happy
You
at
have some
all.
high rolls. Still not using the tray.
I'm a high roller.
Lutra says gold star for Rick.
Yeah.
Go, sir.
I'm proud. You might actually manage to kill me. Whoa.
Whoa.
Well, you know, life goals being what they are.
Oh.
Everybody's getting better. In my thumb again. And then it never got removed. So that's definitely hit you.
For
Because
the
that's a
record.
5, 5, 6 plus 12.
For the record, Khajiit is being very dramatic, and he walked up, and when he didn't get any attention, he just looked at me, and then he went like flump on the side. It's like,
That was 13.
That's 13.
Yeah, its base damage is 10, but I rolled like
Okay.
3. So.
Nice.
Well done.
that is a very appropriate emoticon.
Yes.
That is literally Rick, though.
Nice game. I hate it.
Yeah.
So that was my attack.
Yeah,
Did we all have fun? That was great, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Fan-fucking-tastic. Yeah, Than.
Yep.
Do you want to roll a willpower check, please? Can you hear the music calling? It is the sound of angry bread.
What?
That's what they say in Les Miserables. isn't it?
Angry brat.
Is it self-discipline?
Yes. Do you have
As
any?
then it is 12.
Just 12? Yeah.
I rolled really poorly. I rolled a double though.
Well, the good news is you have a really good weapon in your hands.
Yeah. So it's the red blade and bastard sword in the other then.
Technically, the red blade does change size to what you need it to be, so it's a bastard sword right now, yes.
Yes. What stats did that have again? The same as a bastard sword, or
It's got the stats that I gave you on that piece of paper.
it has stats?
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Let me know if you want to feed it.
Holy shit.
For the podcast, I did an open-eyed kind of like temptation look. It sounds better than it really is. So yeah, everyone. Than got the sword out. He's obviously a demon. Everyone should kill him.
It says attack roll minimum 10 plus 10. As in,
if your attack roll is naturally less than 10, it's 10.
Cool.
I'm actually using the same rules as Meredith's blade from the Faces of Thedas.
Nice.
Ooh. Nice.
And I'm keeping track of how many times they feed it.
Lutragen just realised what the shiny thing on my forehead was.
Also, Rick normally, and emoticon, Rick when he manages to hit Feral.
Sparklies!
Yes.
Yes.
2 hour fight, y'all.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm not asking for a TPK, but one of you would be good.
I'm just gonna attack.
Don't bite. What?
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna attack. Do I have to feed the blade?
No. You don't
Okay,
have
so
to.
You can.
I can.
But if you do,
Yeah.
then you can cause as much damage as you like. But you do it in 3 dice rolls. You roll 3 dice each time you want to cause more damage. And each time you roll, say, a double, I keep score.
Okay, well first I'm gonna attack it. It is not a double, but let's see. That is
Poopy. Stinky. La 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 la.
That is a 19, so I assume it hits.
You assume correctly. Ibish.
And then
This is one of those, strike it with a blade, mercilessly wound it. Hey, did that hit you? On a scale of 1 to owl, how does it feel? You're going to trash talk a dragon. You should totes do that. I would like to sass, please.
oh yes.
Yeah, just hang on and I'll bring out the Canadian black girl.
Don't mess with that. That is powers beyond your ken.
Yes, no, I clearly cannot command that perfect
Did you
amalgamation of sass.
activate
I
this?
haven't done it yet.
No, okay.
That's why they apologise right
But
afterwards.
that's still. So that's.
Oh, honey, no. I'm sorry.
Plus. Okay, so that's
Things are
22.
happening.
Let's see. No, that's
I think.
32 plus 3. So 35 damage.
On the red blade?
Yeah.
Do you want to get more than that?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
And then my second attack.
Try and do it a little faster than this time. I mean, I've already...
Sorry!
It's just... I only have so many birthdays left.
Fuck you.
It was meant to be a Wookiee, but it came out a bit wet.
That hits 2.
It's more like a mixture of an Ewok and a duck-billed platypus.
Yeah, a little bit.
Bichawawa. What was it again? 30 what?
22 to hit.
Yes.
35.
Did you say that they still have telekinetic weapons?
No.
Otherwise you'd be a cheater.
I don't cheat.
Like a really fast cat that cheats at poker.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
What was that? That sounded good. Was that a good thing?
That means. Oh yeah, and it's +1 piercing after the armor. For
What would you
the
like?
last
Your
one.
your ear? Your nipple? Is it piercing? No? Get it?
His nose.
Nose?
But yeah, and this is another 16 +1 piercing after armor.
The more I take the piss, the more damage I seem to take. Is a life lesson right here. So that was 16 before armor,
Mhm.
and it's a piercing, so that's half armor.
No, it's +1 after armor. It's not piercing.
Technically, it should be like it's +1 penetrating damage. Then it would
Yeah,
include
+1
armor.
penetrating
Yeah.
damage.
See, you should just say that. Then it'll be easier for
Sorry.
me.
Sorry.
Minus 35, minus 7, and minus 1. Cool. That's great. That's just super freaking duper. Your red blade, when you draw it, illuminates a section of the corpse in a very faint crimson light. This blade is glowing. It's never done that before. And when you swing it and catch the demon with its blade, you actually cause more damage than you expected. It doesn't just break bone and damage its physical form. You can hear the sweet, sweet sound of its demonic possessing entity screeching in wavelengths you've never even heard of before. It's unsettling, but it's also satisfying, and it calls to a part of you which you hope you never again have to recognize. It's the part of you that wonders whether you could get away with murdering people who possibly don't deserve it. It's a dark side, and it seems to be waking up. And it's
that's in spite of me not feeding the blade.
Yep.
Okay.
it's there's a reason Meredith went crazy. Anyways, you also feel the need to start listening to My Chemical Romance and sitting in the corners with a hoodie. So, way to ruin the moment, dude.
There's nothing wrong with My Chemical Romance.
No.
Blood, gallons of the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
They gave you all that you can drink, but it will never be enough. So give them blood.
Magic.
Or a Snickers, according to Michael.
Yes.
Sorry.
2-hour fight.
Gaffy wants to have their turn
Yes.
because Gaffy can probably kill this thing now.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. We'll see.
Show
Is
us
it
what you
still? It's going after the others right now, but I guess he wants to hit it, obviously. But I think he will continue the charging up.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't had the chance to talk to him about the dispel magic thing, so.
Yeah, so
Go over there and
he's
say, okay, so it says it here in this book that dispel magic is going to be really, really effective.
he's going to try to cast telekinetic weapons to add more damage to the arsenal, just to make sure.
Yeah, at least it's not as bad as when you did fire and ice weapons at the same time.
Did you do the telekinetic weapons now?
Now, yes.
Yay.
Let's see. 10, 11, 14. Yes, I hit the target number, so it's fine.
Whose is it?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
And because it probably is a longer fight, I'm going to do an additional 6 mana points for an extra minute, so it lasts for 2 minutes.
That's a lot of minutes, and it might actually be more than enough for this fight.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Good.
So it's like 14 minus ones and ones, so yeah, 12. Yep. And then he's going to. Where's the minor action stuff? Do you have the minor action stuff there?
Yes. Would you like it? I thought you already had it. Oh, there you go.
No,
Wait.
that's the stunts.
Yes. No, it's that.
Yeah, I guess he'll just, take aim for the next round.
Is that worth it? Is that not only that only affects
Plus
the
one.
stuff?
+1 to attack.
In your next action, if you're in the melee range attack, you gain +1 bonus. Yeah, I guess it works. Cool. Yes. Who was
So now everyone gets plus 10.
Well,
I
I'm
believe it's
last.
feral. No, I believe it's
It's actually Keth.
valid.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, there we go.
Because I did not forget him this time.
So now he has plus 10 on his.
Come on, Tin
Damage.
Boy, you can do it.
It's the nickname for him in those quiet moments.
Any doubles?
What?
Nope.
No.
Still not
going...
using the tray. What a waste.
I'm gonna roll again. Look at that. I got 3
Why?
ones.
Why did you do
Why
that?
did you do that?
Because I need to use the tray.
No, you got a 6 and a 3.
You got 13.
Plus his strength of around 7, I believe it is. So that'll be 20 there, which is a hit. And it's his double-handed sword. Because he has 2 hands again.
Yay! Well,
Wait, did he drop his torch?
I don't think this part of the.
No, it isn't.
place
Dear
is-
God. I was thinking that'd be funny, but no. Gee.
No, they haven't gotten to this area. It's off the
Okay.
battlefield.
This idea of this mad mage running around
He may
going,
have probably stuck it in the ground.
what did he do? Grease, and then passed out. So that is going to be for a plus 10 strength, and then carry the 2. Yeah. Did get a double, but he basically runs in and tries to use the brunt of his blade to shatter the ankle bone of the creature as it moves around. I mean, he manages to make a bone crack, but he also did the whole thing where he smashes it with the side of his blade, and it kind of reverberates to the point where he's like, blah, 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 blah. Oh, God.
Michael says tie the torch to the end of the sword for additional fire damage.
That is not how it works.
Might take a bit too long.
Also telekinetic, so that was actually a bit more.
Just
Yeah.
plus 10.
Yum, yum, yum.
I do love how that number goes up with your levels.
I mean,
Yes.
plus 10 is...
It's a lot.
It's quite a lot.
It's also a stable amount as well, so you're always assured of it on top of everything else.
Yeah, as long as you use bladed weapons.
Well, yeah, some might say it's a bit much, but not me. I suppose that would be a total.
I get a plus 17 on every damage roll.
Valith.
Yeah.
Thank you for your patience.
It's okay. It's too bad I can't dazzle the dragon with my knowledge of different languages. That would have really done something.
I mean,
here.
you'd be surprised.
Yes.
Did
Yeah.
it off.
Oh, but I'll use my minor action to call out to Gaffy, like, this is a demon possessing an entity. Can you dispel magic? Do it. And then I'm going to cast Cone of Cold as long as no one else is caught in my blast.
You
big
can
dragon.
do a minor action to move.
Yeah,
and
okay,
get
I
out of the way,
sidestep,
that's fine.
whatever. Yeah. Okay, so
It's
I
a
will.
big thing.
It's
You
a
just
big dragon.
pick apart.
Ooh,
Oh,
that is
sweet
10,
doubles.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
And it's a double.
And it's a double. And my dragon die is 5, so that's 6 stunt
So
points.
you can maybe cast 2 spells if you want.
Potentially, yes. So now the dragon has to contest the Cone of Cold by rolling a stamina versus my spell power.
You can increase your spell power. If you
Yeah,
want to,
yeah, I
by
can do
poison
that.
casting
Yes, poison casting. I can increase the spell power
up to 3.
up to 3 points if I spend 3 points. So I will spend 3 of my stunt points to do poison casting. So that means my spell power is
And you can also
19,
do the
20,
2
21.
mighty spell.
Yeah.
As well.
yes.
What do I need to? It's Constitution, right?
Cone of Cold, you roll a Constitution stamina test versus my spell power. My spell power is now 21.
That's not looking good for the dragon.
Actually, I got 24.
Ooh.
Tell me something. Was your roll any good?
My roll was 2 5s and a 6.
So yeah.
This guy's Constitution is 8, and he's got a focus in stamina.
Mm-hmm.
So,
But so it goes above my spell power, which is 21.
yes.
So he resists it. That means that he still takes 1d6 of damage, and his or her speed is still -5.
Yeah, we discussed the gender
And
of the same,
also, because I have Mighty Spell, I still have 2d6 damage.
but snuck that under the radar, didn't you?
Yeah.
Alright, fine. Did the damage.
Yeah.
I mean, you're getting through 14 plates of armor. Don't do that.
Okay, so that's 5, 6, 7, 8 plus 6. So that's 14. So 14 penetrating frost damage to the dragon, and its speed is -5 now.
Usually this is where Gaffy's like, actually, I've already added something there. I made her magic radioactive.
Sadly, I can't do that.
Radioactive magic. So you take 3 piercing damage, and you now have cancer. Good
Wow.
Lord. So how much damage was that? Sorry.
It was
Enough?
14 penetrating damage, and speed reduction -5.
Yeah, that's the real reason you do it.
Yeah.
Because anything which asks me to do trying to avoid it like that now is no. Where's that?
I
Nice
think we're
bluff,
back.
Rick. Yeah, right.
I think we're back to feral now.
I think
Or the
in
dragon?
a way
I think
it's feral. Yeah.
Yeah.
The dragon is after me.
Of course it
It's
is.
another T-shirt. Initiative. Everyone's after me.
Yeah. I'm
Anyway,
first.
I'm gonna stealth again.
Is this one of those look left, look right, look mischievous? Powder bomb.
He saw me.
He saw me. That's not allowed.
No, it's not.
Cool. So that's your thing. Do you approach him for an attack?
Yeah.
I will try and perceive you
18, 19,
because you're going to try and do a backstab, aren't you?
25.
25.
Yeah?
Have you ever hit 30 or more?
I don't know.
Well, give it time.
Is it 25, 7, 8,
Possibly.
9, 10?
Yeah, not today, Satan. So that's going to be 7 for hearing plus 4, 11, 14, 15. Yeah, does 15 hit?
No.
No. Oh, so sarcastic. Does it work? No. Well, you know what? You better get good. When you uninstall this game.
So I'm stealthing again.
Yes.
And I'm gonna go on the other side of, because the dragon is facing me, right?
It was.
Yeah. So now it's not.
No, it's not. It's just not.
So I'm gonna try to attack, and it's probably gonna fail because this was horrible.
It's a double.
She needs a point.
It's a
yeah,
double.
but it's still horrible.
She needs a point.
You only need to hit 14, so it...
Oh, okay.
Wait,
7,
what?
8,
Defense,
9,
defense,
10.
defense.
Oh, 15,
Did you say 14?
17.
Yeah, do you know what? I'm actually just going to change something here because technically if
It
you
doesn't
reduce
have
the
armor,
armor, it should be 16 to hit, but its armor rating is down to 10. So you're actually causing more damage. Why? What'd you get?
17.
17.
17.
Yeah,
So
that's
still
fine.
hits.
So it just means that the armor is down to 10.
And it's a backstab, right?
Yes, because
So,
apparently
19.
you had a shower, which means my dragon couldn't sniff you with his non-fleshy nostrils.
Mm.
Makes perfect sense.
Also, to the chat, if you want to give any of us 4 a point later in this fight,
Do it
speak now or forever remain silent and all that.
Just to keep the flow
But
going.
Yes.
I did get a double, but I forgot to see what my dragon die
1.
was because I had a double
It was 1.
So
know.
then I think it's probably 1.
2. So you got 2.
Yeah, I know.
You can use PS armor for 1.
I know.
No,
Or
for
free, actually.
I know.
Haha.
Free pierce armor.
So free Pierce armor, and I'm gonna do the perforate because that's 2.
Nice.
Perforate.
Perforate. Something on a P.
Perforate.
The P word. So that's 1d6. Oh shit! I forgot to mark it for dead. Anyway, I'm gonna
We
do
can
that
say
next.
you did that because
Okay.
we're nice here.
Then I'm gonna get another d6 for that.
Wait, shit, can I take that back?
No takesy backsies.
Boopy!
So that's 1 for backstab, 1 for that, 1 for that, and 1d6 for that damage. Cool.
I like how you've gone from like, I don't know how to do these dice
Check
and
the
the
chat,
maths.
Rick.
What?
No!
What?
I think the dragon just got a fate point.
Thank you!
Why?
Because Michael's just throwing it in there for funsies.
Anyway, it's gonna roll again.
We have one from Luke.
Yeah.
She's gotta say who. Can't just put it in the pool for everyone.
Well,
Actually, she probably could.
then
Yeah,
it's
she
for
probably-
everyone, and Uriah is giving one as well. So we
Okay.
have 2 in
And the dragon
our
has
pool.
one.
What? Michael, you're my favorite.
Anyway, 21 damage. to the
Did you
dragon.
add the 10?
No.
31.
And I
31.
I didn't add the cunning either, so it's 35 damage. And it is piercing.
You freaking munchkins. And it's
Dragon
radioactive.
needed more. The dragon needs it more.
It also causes diabetes because it's powdered sugar. It's powerful, yeah. So, all right, let me see. That was 21 going on 31 plus.
Hold on.
Whole,
6, 7, that's 10.
yes.
8, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yes, it's right. It's 35.
Wait, piercing.
With piercing, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, ding dong. So without raising, that's just that's -5, which makes it
No, it's 36 actually.
great. -5 makes it 31. Fuck
Great.
my life.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
So you
Don't
have.
be.
I mean,
The dragon wasn't.
No.
someone did ask actually. Can you put? Yeah, the dragon does need it more. Thank you, Tizzit. I need it more in general. The dragon definitely needs it. But what was that? Can you mark an undead thing for death? Yes.
Undead.
Shut up. Stop asking important questions like that.
It's an assassin skill. So.
Yeah.
Can you imagine how much
It's
shit
more
I'd get?
about the move than it is about the name.
Or just change the name from Mark It for Death to Mark It for Deaderer. It's more dead than dead.
Mark it for me, please.
Language is so it's my turn. All right, cool, great. Gonna get that point. Gonna use it really good. I'm gonna get a double. I have a good feeling it's gonna be a double. You watching?
Triple ones.
Are you watching? Shut the front door.
It didn't see me though.
I'm not. I'll be attacking you. I'll use a point. I'm gonna use the point because I'm gonna reroll it because I have a good feeling. And actually, I should tell you I'm attacking first. It's gonna turn around and you're not close, are you?
I don't know. I didn't really specify. I was standing next to Keth when it
Kill
landed.
the heroes. Michael, who do you think I should attack?
And I'm nearby, so
It's
it would
okay
be
if
near.
you want to
I am
attack me. I mean,
extremely
it's fine.
close.
You
to
know what,
it.
I usually
I'm
go for
under
you. You're an
its
easy
belly.
target. First of all, I'm gonna see if I can see you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
It's probably pissed that I told Gaffy to dispel it.
that's probably right. Oh, dare you! What was your stealth roll again?
Wasn't it like
22?
25 or something?
5 is going up. Oh, okay.
I think
I
so.
think it was 25.
I don't like it.
Yeah.
Anyway,
He doesn't see you, so it's gonna go. Jesus Christ, Phil's huge.
but it did feel me though.
Did feel what?
It did feel me stab it.
Yeah,
or something.
I didn't realize we were doing trash talk. You feel me? Alright, so I'm gonna go after Gaffy because we have history.
No, she's behind me because I'm in defensive mode. Yeah.
Semantics doesn't matter. Gaffy.
We can be over here, right?
Oh shit.
And then Keth is where? Here.
Wait, no, I still got this. Right, so first of all, it's a bite. What's your defense currently?
18.
What was it again?
18.
A 1 and an 8.
I know what 18 is. It's just,
Do you?
it's just I got 17. So it tries to bite your head off again, and those jaws are.
I flicker.
You flicker.
In and out of fate.
You just- Actually, that's kind of cool. If its jaws come clomping in and you just walk out of the jaws like, wow!
No, but I guess just as he is biting,
Yeah.
my form shifts into the fade, so he misses me.
Yeah, Fenrir style. Love it. But then it
You've
gets
used your face point as well now, haven't you?
Thanks for noticing.
You're welcome.
Now I will use my claws to... He's going to act like a cat and do the whole thing. Was like, I'm gonna bake you to death. Ah, shit. Hold on. 12 plus 19. I got not plus 19, but I got 19. Yes! Okay! Alright. It's 2d6 plus 10 for damage. Right, cool. But was that that was not a double.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
You wouldn't think so. Anyways, that's 20 damage. How'd you like them apples?
So 20 minus
They're a bit
power
sour.
is 15.
Yes. Oh, he bleeds. Why do I feel like I'm the underdog here? I'm like, why would you people die?
You're not the underdog, you're the under-dragon.
Oh, I'm gonna have some.
The underdead.
The under-dragon.
Fan.
Yes, I attack.
Oh, shice.
I protect, I attack.
Yes.
But most of all, I snack. or should I say now, if Shakroker was here, he is snack.
I'm gonna kill you, and then I wanna. What?
Holy smokes! I
No
rolled triple
way!
6!
Oh,
You
she
got
did.
no freaking way.
It's the second 666 of tonight.
Yeah,
Who
because
got the first one?
I did.
Oh yeah, you did. That hurt.
I don't know if you guys can see this.
But it's a 666.
It's a triple 6.
So that's 7 stunt points.
No, they can't.
Yeah.
see it.
No,
No,
I just see
but
a
it's
floating
fine.
tray.
It's fine.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
my
a
phone
tray.
died.
Aw.
Actually, there we go. Now you might be able to
Yeah.
see it, but yeah.
You know what else? You know what? Joke's on you. I was crying then, and no one saw. Shouldn't have said that.
No, but we could feel a disturbance in the force.
Yeah, so that's 18 plus 8.
That's harsh. I'm like, quick, say something. No, I'm in the pain. It's too great. Oh god, there was a disturbance.
So that's 26 to hit. I think I very much hit, and I am going to do.
Yeah, you'd hit that.
Lethal blow and pierce armor.
So you do the pierce armor for 1 stun point, remember?
Yeah, that's why I can do it because I have 6 stun points.
You have
7.
7. Ooh.
You get +1 after a certain level.
Mm.
Do you remember when we were playing like level 1 characters? When times were simple and a bandit could kill you?
So technically you could
no, me
use
neither.
lethal blow and mighty blow.
I mean, the first
To
time
have
we met a bandit, Ness just
Yeah.
stabbed his sword down his
Or
throat
I
and
could
impaled
use
him.
lethal blow
Down the throat,
and
not up the...
It
It
was
was
a
down. No, it was down the throat because he was sitting.
lightning attack.
So he went like.
Yeah, he was feeling good that day.
Because you have
Because
two.
then I get a second attack, and then I have my
Poop out the throat, blood down.
other
So you
second attack, so I can get 3 attacks.
Distinction.
You can do that.
So I'm gonna do lethal blow and lightning attack.
Okay, you know, for a second there, I literally, because I'm used to Gaffy, I actually thought I'm going to charge my sword with lightning. Like, no. It's being metaphorical.
But that
expression.
means I get a second attack
Yes, it does.
for free
Yes, it does.
plus my extra attack.
Yes, it does.
So that's 3 attacks.
Yes, it
Yeah.
does.
Yeah, baby.
Warriors are the best. Sorry, mages, but
So
too much thinking involved. Too much, like...
I mean,
So
I would
that
say
is-
that the warrior spends more time on their attacks than I do. Definitely. It's not that much
Yes.
thinking. You
Fair
choose a
point.
spell and you do it.
Mages don't scale well compared to warriors, do they? No, actually, rogues are the...
Well,
Yeah.
thanks to this mage, that warrior gets
a lot
3 attacks
extra.
with at least 10
For the
damage.
podcast, so you know, Tanya's being incredibly, like, showy-offy and stuff and pointing to herself when she said, this mage, and then she pointed at Than, played by Rin, when she said, and that warrior was better because... No, I've lost it. What was the rest?
I made it so that
The warrior
Then-
can do more smacky snack.
do
Yes.
automatically 30 damage on your dragon. Because 3 attacks with each 10 damage.
10 and
extra.
10.
Yeah.
As long as I hit, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, you're saying numbers, but I'm hearing tears.
Yeah, I know, right?
Here's a recording of someone screaming. Is that me?
That's,
You know, tomorrow when I'm at work, someone's going to say, hey, why don't we roll some dice? And I'm like, no! I have PTSD from dice.
From last night.
That's the things those girls did to me. It's terrible.
What? They rolled better dice rolls than you?
It was the worst.
But isn't that always
Tell-
how it is?
Show the court where they hurt you. In the dice tray. Oh.
Okay, so that's one.
Is your, wow, good lord, that's Pythagoras.
It's a lot of math.
Holy fucking shit smokes.
Shit smokes. The cigarette you don't want.
Wow.
Okay. This is 51 piercing damage.
Oh my god.
No, 51 plus 1 piercing damage. Sorry, because I didn't take pierce armor, but that's 51 damage.
That's what you get for getting your ears done at Claire's.
And that's my first attack.
Oh, good. This is one of 3. You know when I said that they couldn't take on an archdemon? Wait, no, I never said that.
No.
For a good reason. So, a vacancy is going to be opening up soon.
For what? Evil villains?
I'm just going to get rid of all of you. It's the only way I can be sure to win. Lame. Alright,
Okay.
so, yeah.
So that's 51 damage plus 1 piercing.
Right. For round 1.
And then second attack is
Holy shit,
17 to hit.
It
Does
Yes.
that hit? Yes.
It hits, it shits. That was terrible.
Yeah.
I'm being tired.
Oh.
Shits. Holy shit smokes. This was the worst practical joke. Huh? Joke's on you, shit is flammable.
This is not a flame fan.
No, I mean, if you light up a shit smoke, it's going to burn your face. Smell even worse. Why am
I mean,
think-
I imagine they would have dried it up and mixed it with tobacco.
Well, actually,
I mean, that's how tobacco
It's
works.
gonna give you very bad breath.
Yes.
Second attack
no.
is 26 damage plus 1 piercing damage.
Penetrating.
Piercing.
Yeah,
Piercing is
plus
half.
1
Penetrating is
penetrating damage.
If you need to know the difference between piercing and penetrating, then I need to check the book as well, because they both sound like they did the same thing.
I can just
Admittedly,
feel that it's been a while since we've been doing this.
Yeah.
And this late as well, because everyone's like super giggly and super tired.
17 hit, right?
I have shoes.
Yep.
What?
17
to
hits
hit.
as well
Yes.
for the third attack.
Yes, because he
So-
has 16.
Thank you for that. I'm sure there's a skill somewhere where it says know your opponent's defense rating, but no, you're just gonna read my sheet.
I mean, well, actually.
So Nova, how much will it cost me for you to just punch her in the shoulder? You're thinking about it. You're actually weighing it up. What do I want?
Just a reminder that I have fibromyalgia, so everything you punch will hurt for
Yeah.
several minutes
Fine.
afterwards.
That's
Alright,
what I
fine.
was thinking. Like,
Poke.
how hard could I do this without it really hurting, but it kind of would look real for you? And then I was like, no, it's not possible.
This is the weirdest Ocean's 11 plot I've ever heard. Gotta make it look real enough, but
No, because once I went like this, like, man, it was a little bit harder than that.
Yeah.
But then she had operated her arm like that day. No, not that day, but a few days before. So she
In the
went like,
face.
ah! And I was like, no! I'm sorry! Forgot! But you know, those things you do sometimes when you make a joke and you go like, meh, that was funny.
So
And I went like, oh, that really hurt.
just one time I punched Imogen in the face by accident. She made me feel bad about that for
Okay,
like,
so
days.
third attack is 45 plus 1 penetrating damage.
Wait, what?
She rolled really well.
Was anyone watching her dice rolls?
No.
We were busy talking to you about potential punchiness.
Thing
See?
is,
Even
I
now, Imogen is cursing me. What?
I rolled wrong for the, I rolled for the other bastard sword on the second attack, so I figured the first attack would have been with the same weapon. So I rolled for the first weapon now. So the two first attacks is 51 plus 1 penetrating, and the second is 45 plus 1 penetrating, and that's both with the lyrium sword. And then it's 26 plus 1 penetrating with the bastard sword. And
That's it.
I'm gonna feed those two attacks with red to the sword.
Excellent. So basically, how this works is you just roll 3 dice, and you get that amount of damage. However, if you roll doubles,
No, then if it's just more damage, I'm not gonna steal potential fun from the others.
if that's how you're thinking right now, I really need to fucking up my game.
I've already done over 100 damage.
But when you're playing an RPG and you're thinking, I want to make sure that my wizard kills it so it gets the XP. I mean, if you think you have that much control over the battlefield.
Bless your heart.
No, Valve, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
To be fair, it's probably going to be Gaffy this time around.
Hey, Charlie's Dragon, that's not funny.
What did she say?
She said, smells like burnt shit, so I think you need that broom to sweep up the remains of the dragon. Yes, you do mean torturing me. I really should.
Or should I chance it? Should I?
I mean,
it's your choice.
What do you think?
I'm not gonna meta.
It's boring to have a sword that you can't use. I mean,
that is true.
And we need to see
So
the
that's
effects.
8.
Yeah.
Do you get any doubles?
Nope.
Can I see?
Yep.
Not that I don't trust you, but I really don't trust you. Fun. Alright, so that's an extra 8 damage. You want to keep going?
That's 130 damage.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm keeping
Plus
score.
3. So that's 133.
What do we again?
Oh, there's fun gambling.
Yeah, we gotta have some fun, right?
The
Right.
Girl is not the one who's keeping this sword. 'cause she
It's
wouldn't.
not a double, but it's a 9.
Mm-hmm.
So that's an extra 9.
Cool. Do you want to go again?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
I mean, it looks to me like you're on a winning streak.
Not today, Satan.
Not today.
Jinx.
This is not the first time I've had that said to me. However, if you want to stop, you're going to have to roll a willpower check.
9. Oh, really?
Oh, what is that? I can't tell if you're trying to hurt me or not.
Just told you, of course she's resting.
Also, FYI, that was not rehearsed. Just so you know.
I'd be happier if it was.
So roll of willpower, was it?
Yes, self-control.
Self-discipline.
Yeah. Ow, ow, ow. You weren't kidding as well.
Fudge.
Just toenails.
That's
Joke's on you.
12.
D6 poison damage. What?
12.
Yeah, any doubles?
No, for willpower.
Oh, for willpower?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta roll again, sorry.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Do we?
Well, it's
don't we
not. No
notice
doubles. No doubles. It's 6.
6.
So that's an extra 6.
Yep. Do you wanna go again?
I'm gonna try and stop
Yep.
again. Willpower.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
How does
That's
this
better.
display to us others? Do we?
Good question. It actually all happens in one blow.
18. Willpower. Yeah.
You become aware that you're no longer in control,
Yeah.
and it's an exhausting process to pull yourself away from the mindset of wanting to swing again. You're actually feeling your anger and your...
Is it like he hits and the sword just stays there and just soaks up?
Well, from the outside,
Like,
this happens in one sweep.
yeah.
In your head, it's like it's all being sucked into this damage. And it's like an exchange you're being forced into doing. But you manage to stop it. It seems to be feeding off all of your feelings with regards to your mother. And it makes these memories play in your head to evoke the emotion and then drains you dry.
My mother.
Well, alright, fine. I misread backstory. Stuff that your character may feel guilty about.
Ah, in that sense, my mother. Okay, yeah. Then it
Did
makes
say
sense.
guilty, didn't
Yeah. I missed that bit. But yeah, in total, Fan has now, for the audience, dealt 145 damage. Points of damage. Plus 3 penetrating.
145, was that? Yeah.
A++.
Yes.
Super. That's just 145.
Minus armor on times 3.
Yep. Jesus Christ, this Maximus. There's-
And here I thought Viral was OP.
Well, I mean, a red lyrium sword and some telekinetic weapons will do that.
This dragon, this undead demonic dragon, reels from the attack, and it's actually, I mean, for everyone else's perspective, the red lyrium sword actually does the majority of the damage, obviously, and smashes it across the skull. The blade goes straight through the bone, but as it draws away, you can see that it seems to be tearing away this etheric, almost ghost-like energy And in this energy, you can see a dozen or so faces all screaming. The sound is actually like it's far away, but you can hear it. And when the blade is far enough away and you manage to get control, Fan is looking exhausted from the effort. And the dragon that you've been fighting actually starts to lose some of its control over its form and starts to stagger away. Its wings fold straight out, and it looks like it's going to be fleeing. Not just retreating, but routing. It's, for lack of a better term, it seems to be confused and terrified. However, I'm not going to be an absolute dick about it, because you got Gaffy, Keth, Valith, and Feral who can have their turns if you want to have another stab at him before he takes off.
Yeah, well, if I can speak, I'll just say, Gaffy, dispel now!
Yes.
Because the thing with the dispel magic thing is that you roll for dispelling magic. If there are several different types of magic on the dragon, you dispel for the ones that your target number hits and you leave the others in effect. But also if it has magic effects that is not cast on it with a spell, you can choose whether or not the dispel magic is effective or not.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's what the spell says.
Yes, thank you for reminding me. Or telling me. I don't know whether I knew before or not.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But that's what the text said.
It's a valid thing. Let's say I'm educated.
Well, actually.
She's the present lawmaster, because our lawmaster is not present.
I just had
Looking
an
at you,
aneurysm.
Litra.
That's true, yeah, good lord. Master of the books.
Yeah, Charlie's dragon says 145 points of damage and we made it stagger. That's encouraging. We only made it stagger.
Well, I'm still at full hit points, which is a miracle, I would say.
I've still not taken any damage from
Gaffy?
this guy.
That's
That is
reasonable.
Hitting the target number for dispel magic. So yeah, remove all magical spells effects from a chosen target, visible target within 25 yards of you. Roll a test of your magic spirit versus the spell power of any affected magic. So yeah, magic and spirit, that's 10, so I have to roll. But do I roll like these ones? Pink.
I love that was a 5. It fell out of the dice tray, but it was a 5. So you never get.
That is like 12 plus 10, so 22.
So, having a look at the damage it's taken.
This is such acclimatic.
Such a what?
Acclimatic if it
Anticlimactic.
Anti-
Climactic?
Anticlimactic.
I think it's amazing. This is what undoes the undead dragon. It's a little elf boy who says, "You're not magic anymore." I don't believe it.
And when I says he was ready to make them suffer and cry, then this happens.
He looks like he's about to cry.
No, my tear ducts were sealed shut. It's a British thing. So the dragon, the skeleton, actually lurches towards you, its skull open and prized to try and swallow you whole. And just as it hits that dispel field, the entire skeletal structure just disintegrates like an archaeological dig gone horribly wrong. The skull itself lands and bounces and then lands upper jaw only, scraping to, right literally a meter away from you. And you could actually put your foot on it, like break, perhaps. You feel the sense of this demonic entity falling back to the fade. It's not dead. You're not entirely sure whether you can kill it, but this skeleton that it's possessed is at the very least cleansed. Meanwhile, over on the other side of the battlefield, the two dragons of Kaida and Talia are enjoying themselves, torching the Darkspawn. Unfortunately, no one told them about the oil. Or the grease spells.
Well, good thing we told Hawkwind to let his troops know.
And the Grey Wardens
Yeah.
know about it as well.
Yeah.
So,
Hopefully they got out in time.
well, they should have had enough time because we've been doing other things in between that
The
message.
valley that you're standing in made it daylight for a while. With the fire expanding as it is, the night sky is actually just filled with black smoke now. The trees and everything are on fire. It's a bit of a mess. Hopefully it's going to die down.
Charlie's dragon says, barbecue? Anyone?
Yeah, how does barbecue sauce on Darkspawn?
I wish I had weather weaving now, because then I could just make it rain.
Barkspawn barbecue.
But I am going to leave you with some tidbits.
Mm-hmm.
Retreat! When the dragon's skeleton kind of falls to the ground, Than is going to break off 2 dragon teeth.
Kosith, am I right?
Kunari.
Kunari. But, yeah. The battle seems to have swung to a point. The cost and the consequences of your actions this evening have yet to be seen. But as you're celebrating this victory, Keth is basically jumping up and down on the skull. He's like a small child. And inserting its sword into the eye socket as if it's still alive. I helped!
Yes,
Aw.
you did, sweetie.
One of the Dalish scouts appears from the edge of the woods, and it's got a black feathered arrow in his shoulder, and drops to his knees at the edge of the copse.
Oh, I guess we storm over.
He's dead. The arrow
Okay.
seems to have done its work.
He just died.
He literally just expired as he exits the trees, but it's
Right.
one of the scouts that you left behind.
Where's
To
Luna when you
watch.
need her?
It's a good question, actually. Where the hell happened to Luna? I forgot all about her. Fuck. I think it was more like, I can't ride anymore. I have saddle sore. Fine, catch up then. Fine. And that was the end of that. The dragons are dominating the battlefield. The destructive roar is... Some friendly fire has occurred. Excuse the pun. You don't know what's happened to the Grey Wardens.
No.
And you don't know the fate of anyone else right now.
No.
One thing is sure. It looks like Neris is in trouble. And you got a decision to make.
Alright. Which decision is that?
It's the one you're going to do next time. Are you going to rally and then move on to your next target? Or are you going to expend one of your remaining sessions to double down and rescue Neris? She might actually get out of it on her own. You don't know.
She might.
And also,
And you don't know the
she's
fate
stuck
of
back
the-
at the camp for so there might be some clues there for us to find anyway.
We'll think about it till next time, I guess, and then we'll make a decision.
I wonder what the chat thinks.
Yeah, I also wonder what the chat thinks. I can imagine what Lutra thinks.
She
Yeah.
thinks that suddenly she just saw Ballad as Elsa with a cone of cold.
Well, yeah, sure. She's a bit of an Elsa-ish character. All alone in her tower.
True. True.
But I guess, like, to start with, it would make sense to head back to HQ to see if any of the other commanders are still alive and the Grey Wardens, just so we can recuperate a little bit. And
We can take this up next time
Yeah.
if you want.
yeah,
We
Yeah.
can actually take it from there.
Yeah.
Aw.
Decide whether you want to leave the army to wrap up themselves, assist in the any rescue operations or follow-ups, or head on to, what was the other location you were going to? It was the
manor?
Trevelyan.
the Trevelyan Manor.
Yeah. Lutra says, it's okay if you leave Neris. I will not take it personally.
oh,
You don't know if it means that Neris is going to auto die or anything. It could be something much entirely worse. Now,
Could be.
that's the big question for next time. Are you going to go to... Actually, you know what? You got to tell me before I actually start writing the,
yeah.
module.
But let's not decide just now. Remind
Yeah.
us in a day or two.
Yeah. We should probably do a poll, see what people think.
Oh yeah, we could do that.
Regardless, what level are you guys on?
18.
Yeah.
Incorrect. You're on 19.
Oh yay!
You haven't had a level up for a while, have you?
No, we haven't. I will level up later.
Yeah.
Can't be
You
bothered to do it
know,
now.
people have been asking, probably wondering, why would you let them level up again? Well, you haven't seen what I've got planned. And it's not always being strong where you are, it's the fact that you can't be everywhere at once.
Mm-hmm.
And I will tell you this much, somebody's died.
Yeah, that I believe. But you've promised deaths throughout this end of the campaign, so we're prepared somewhat.
Yeesh.
True.
Kill my darlings, kill my darlings, kill my darlings, Clementine. Thank you very much for joining us this evening. It's been all too long since the last time, so please forgive us if we're a bit rusty.
We will try to be back as soon as possible.
Hoping in roughly 2 weeks if
yeah.
possible.
I think we're going away in 2 weeks' time for the weekend, so we might want to do it either before or after. Yeah.
We'll figure something out. But, what was that? How many sessions again?
We have 2 left.
Or are there 2 tasks left?
Yeah.
If the finale takes more than 1 session, we're going to do it properly.
Yeah.
Nothing's going to be rushed.
No Game of Thrones season 6.
Yeah. Actually, now that you mention it, I've got another streaming show I need to do, so if we could just wrap this up really great, that'd be super. Let's just say that the dragons finish everything off, and somebody stabs Valeth because Valeth knows too much.
Because sure, why
And
not?
let's change Valeth's name right to the last episode. Because reasons.
Don't you just hate lore mages though?
Why does Rick scare you at times? I'm trying to get scary all the time. God, I'm like a part-time
All
scary
right.
person.
But yeah, we'll be back soon. Thanks for watching, and until next time, stay faithful.
Faithful, and play Ding Dong.
And you need to stop the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my turn.